the saddle again for more of Freedom Planet 2. A game about how some funny talking animals go fast, save the world, have big grand animation adventure, but like not that one, the other one. So, last time we did a solid chunk of Carol's story. I don't know how long it is, but went for nearly 4 hours in game, and still wasn't quite, and still felt like I had a good chunk to go. So we'll see. I get the feeling we'll finish today, but who really knows? We've got 3 missions to choose from here, or actually 2. So let's start for this sighting forest area. See what's going on here for the Zulon Jungle.
Sounds like short stuff's handy, and I bet my sister's not far behind.
Pardon me. Let's get moving. Man, I almost tried to spin dash at the start of the level. Like, I know this game's different, but I'm still a bit pilled. Bit of a hog, you know? Gotta remember how this plays. On the other hand, Sonic wouldn't be able to do that, so pretty cool. These trees are grooving. Oops. I want my stuff. Die. She freed him up planet to let 2. She Sonic my frontiers till I vandalize. Ooh. Oh, look who's still around.
Not him again.
You can't hide from me, monkey boy! Return the Syntax Room to me at once, else my overwhelming power will blow your mind into a million pieces!
Way out, Trey! I found it fair and square!
Yeah!
Oh god.
Your voice is so annoying! Just give me the robot!
No, your voice is annoying! Prepare to be science!
No, your voice is annoying! And I fire my missile!
No, the boy is literally a monkey. Oh, but... Oh, jeez. Getting hit a lot, I just can't really tell because I already have a shield thingy. But... What was that? These things bounce? No, but they move a bit. True. Goku was actually a monkey. Serpent's not a Frieza. He's more... I was gonna say Starscream, but no, he is actually loyal. What do you call the really overzealous henchman? Sure, I'm sure there's a term for that. Hey, this thing. This was a boss. This was a boss before. Oops, not mean to fall off.
No, I'm out.
Yeah, same.
If I know my sister, and I do, she's staying the heck out of this.
You're just going to leave Syntax and bozos?
I guess. I mean, sure, that's pretty horribly sad, but what else am I gonna do? Jump into all that, steal Syntax, and then get out of there before they even notice?
Yes. But that red scarf is really good news.
I hate it when my sarcastic ideas are.
Mood. I've seen worse sarcastic ideas turn good. Note to self, never look up what the Nokia N-Gage's design is based on. The Nokia N-Gage's design is based on an infamous shock image of a man spreading his butthole. Where were we? Alright. Video gaming. I'm not thinking about that. Alright. I do always love stages that give a good idea of like being a battle between two other factions and you're just there. It's a good trope. Like these guys ain't even out for me, they're just dealing with other shit, and I'm just here to be a problem. God, I love this bike. It just does shit. Ooh, shield. Hopefully I can find another one soon. Doing a pretty good job now, actually. Okay. Mostly successfully dodges this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe I should go lower. No, you. Whew, that was kind of a slick move. Not going to lie. Out with my bones. Visual calculus, medium failure. I haven't played a Disco Elysium because I'm too stupid for smart people games, but yeah, it seems that's pretty funny. Hey up. Well, I want the money. I want the health too. Ah, I thought I timed that guard right, but I didn't. Funny how that happens. Bro, stop. Yeah, but I can keep running. That's pretty cool. So, are y'all done yet? So what the hell's going on? Ah, I see. Oh, there you are. You just blow yourself up with your own bomb. Just like this thing's gonna be a boss fight as annoying as this single voice, isn't it? There you are. Oh, you can just... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I see how the bike helps just so you can be fast enough to keep up. Oh, where'd the again? Yeah, that's exactly how I knew it was Disco Elysium, even though... Oh, it was, you know... Like I said, I've never played the game. There we go. That helps a lot. Here it comes. Yeah! Eat it. Hardest part of this is going to be finding the level complete card. Oh, it's in the middle. That makes sense. That one hard. You can recontextualize company failures as Disco Elysium stat check failures. They become much funnier. True.
Who else got invited to this party? Hey, get away from her! She's mine!
And you must be short stuff. Sorry, but we'll be taking this now.
No! She's the heart of my latest greatest buddy yet! The BFF 3000! With her as the conduit, all three combiners can be operated by a single pilot! Maximum action, maximum firepower, maximum... Uh-oh. Bad stuff about to go down.
Oh boy.
Hello indeed. So kind of you to fix my throne for me, monkey boy.
Hey! No fair cheating, you cheater!
I am not cheating! I'm just smarter than you, and now nothing will stop me from... As I was saying, nothing will stop me from...
Now, physics! You'll be sorry when Murga shows up! We're gonna wake up Bakunawa, and she's gonna take me to outer space!
Oh boy.
Ha! Looks like we've got a junior astronaut here. Then join me. The great and generously giving Lord Brevin is always looking for new recruits.
Heads up, short stuff. That's totally not a good deal. Trust me. Oh, yeah! Stop it!
Hi.
Fine! Then witness the power of a
Go.
fully operational syntax!
Go enjoy Nanaya Gaming. You know, they say Wi-Fi's okay if you're close to the router. Oh, this is about to be really funny, isn't it? Oh, that's exciting.
My playmates!
Yes! The infection is perfection!
Good line.
Your army is mine now! Go forth! Eliminate them!
So, hey, this is like the most awkward time possible, but, truce?
Oh, I don't have my bike anymore because it was in the last level. Well, they don't usually start level with cutscenes, so I guess this is just a new level. Hey, get me the hell out of here, actually? Like, I just don't want to be dealing with any of this. Largely just anything but that. In fact. Like, just buy. You can leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Hey, it's one of those things. I love whatever Sonic Advance game that was in. I think it was the first one, maybe 3 as well. I don't know. No. Guess we're going down. Luckily, unlike certain hedgehogs, these ladies can swim. Or at least Carol can. I wonder if other characters can. Probably can, not me. I always forget. Oh, okay. Where's this taking me? Hey, one of these thingies. Pick up the thingy. This place is pretty. You know, I'll grab this. Get more hits. And I got my bike. In Sonic Advance 1, yes he can. He can... and sort of. More specifically, he can... More specifically, he can... when gliding underwater, the animation becomes a swim, but it's not really that different. What's this made? Anything cool? I'll worry about it later. And then also, you can actually tread water. When you jump into water, you'll just tread water to the top. Which is actually really cheap because of the boss of the only water level in the game is just... If you're playing as Sonic, that boss is really funny because if you're playing as Sonic, it drills like icicles out of the ceiling where you have to jump on top of them without getting hit by the pointy part. Every other character just has some other way to hit that boss. Oh, it's like a radar? That would make sense. There's a thing. Well, it's saying 0 out of 3, so... Let's try the down left then, and because otherwise I'm just going backwards. Oh lord. Yeah, probably this direction is where I want to go. Yeah. No. Ouchies. These are some fucking Donkey Kong Country thorns. What the hell is that noise? Something just like shooting at, trying to fuck. Oh, here's one. Alright. Do I have to go back? Oh, dear lord. Can my bike go underwater? Can. Should it? Probably not. Jeez. Fucking criminy. Nice parry, at least. Ah, shit. Too early on it. Dear lord! I barely did anything this level. Yeah, it's funny, poor guy. Right, get me the hell out of here. Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's roll. Literally. Yeah! Running on water. Always feels good in this type of game. Wait. Crystals. Oh man, lost my shield. Worth. I know there's another one later in this stage anyway. Around the same place to get the bike. Lord. Fucking things. Yeah, remember even like, I'm pretty sure a Sonic Boom cartoon did some jokes about the did some good jokes about the swimming team where they tried to get Sonic to sign up for a swim class. Sonic Boom was actually Sonic Boom cartoon was actually just really funny some of the times. I think I should be on this way. Okay. Let's move. Alright. This, there, go. Up and over. Alright, this is where I need to be. Bike. Bike, got my shield. All sorts of cool and exciting things like that. Alright. So, make this a bit quicker. Let's go underwater first. I hate you so much. Alright, that helped. You stay away from me. Alright. You give me that. 1 out of 3. Did it really? Huh, I never knew that. Well, that's just mean, I think. Both are to the right, one's up and one's straight across. Okay. Don't need to fight all this. Going up. And up, jeez. I wonder if I'm getting too high up. I mean, that's the top of the level, so it's about as far high up as I can go. Well, that was funny. So let's see. So one's roughly horizontal from there, so pretty high up. So, wait, can I get anything through here? I wonder if there's like a better way through that. It's not just fucking die. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. I was paranoid about having to find things. Hopefully they're not too far out of the way. Oh, well, one's almost straight up, one is straight down. Ah, jeez. Oh, nice, an extra life. There we go. That's 2. And number 3 is mostly straight down from here, so... No, we just want to go. Ugh. Must be down here, then. Keep going down. Please let there be some. Oh, dear lord. Oh, I thought there was a path down there. It was covered. Oh, jeez, I did not mean to get on a bike. Just meant to guard, but... Oh, speaking of drowning, holy shit. Okay. That's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Yeah, I'll just revive right there. I bet I can handle it. Can probably get to a checkpoint right after getting a third one of these.
I'm invincible!
Hey, Snake Eyes! Got a surprise for ya. Fighters, activate! I don't even know what's going
Wait, didn't you
on.
say you could have one person control?
Activate! Fine. Activate!
Activate.
Oh, no. We all activate at the same time! What? There's no way that's an actual thing we have to do! Start the giant robot!
Get out of my sight, eyesore!
Activate!
I don't know. I think this game's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. Always good to have one of these, you know? Can't jump there, though. I'm pretty sure none of these things can even hurt me. Oh. Alright. I'm sure the boss can, though. Oh, I can get lots of crystals this way, too. Hey, can you get a shield? Giant robot fight, just like Sparkster for the Sega Genesis, and this also the Super Nintendo one. Now that I think about it, both Sparkster had a giant robot, and did Rocket Knight Adventures? Of course. Yeah, it is cool. Very clever. I have to stop fucking it up, but very clever. There we go. Wait, can I? Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, this bring just fucking break. I like killing some of these things because they were really annoying to fight. Hate earlier, isn't it? Oh. I could just be like, hey, die, idiot. Yeah, I believe all 3 Rocket Knight Adventures even had a giant robot duel. I know both Sparksters did. I'm pretty sure the original does as well. Hi. Oh, I was probably supposed to wait. That was probably an actual cutscene, wasn't it? This is a fight about footsies. And I am losing. Okay, what do you do about that? The other attacks can shoot these down. Like, okay, they do have a limited range, but... Close. I'm sure to win because my mobility is superior.
Impossible! This can't be!
Oh, okay, got him.
Power of Syntax, I should be invincible!
Hi, yeah!
Nice. Alright.
Victory! And now what's yours is mine!
Oh, yeah.
Where did my playmates go? Guys? Hello?
Jack the shit, dude.
You guys are jerks! Carol 1, shortstop and Snake Guy 0.
Good hustle out there. Got the old adrenaline pumping with that massive pileup. And we won ourselves a prize for all our trouble. We make a pretty good team, huh?
Yeah, kinda like old times. Only with way more giant robot shenanigans.
So, why don't we keep doing this?
No, don't make
this
it weird.
partnership thing a little more long-term.
I'm flattered, but you're not really my type, Spade.
I'm talking about rejoining the Red Scars. You're still wearing the colors even.
Oh, yeah, nah. The thing about organized crime is it's organized crime. I'd be happy to never see my face on a wanted poster ever again. Besides, Lilac would kill me.
But Lilac isn't here right now. None of your so-called friends are.
Speed.
Look, I wouldn't be here if they understood my sister the way I do. And I can't blame them for not wanting to trust her. She's doing this thing with Merga for a reason, and I'm going to find out why. Even if I have to do it with face punchies.
Always with the face punchies.
It's what a Carol does best.
The thing about organized crime is it's organized crime. So true, Carol. That's so true.
Go!
Just get me up there. I'll talk to that guy. They look cool. Get on the roof.
Let's go!
There we go. Verse, huh? Oh, this is a musician. Okay, that's enough. Where was I? Is that a big statue? Hmm. Why? Oh, okay. Well. Unfortunately, I'm not quite the lore guy some people are, so I'd rather get back to missions. Should have 2 more to go. Yep. Oh, so just one of them unlocks Justice in the Sky Paradise, but let's do this other one too. Echoes of the Dragon War. That place looks hot. Literally.
Call me paranoid, but all those volcanic eruptions can't be good for the island, can they?
Yep. Not sure what we can do to help out, but I found the epicenter of the volcanic activity. Coincidentally, your sister's ship was spotted in the area a while ago. Can't confirm if it's still there, but could be worth a look.
Sounds like a twofer. Save Feruza from becoming Magma Town and pick up Cory's trail. Win-win.
I love that thing platformer characters do where they can just survive inside an active volcano.
Seriously? Fine. Whatevs. I got this.
Instead of just like their lungs burning up instantly from being close to lava with no protective gear. Boat. Hey, it's this thing. Hi. Oh, jeez. That's a rock now. Just hit the guy, please. Oh. Okay, bye. Oh, we're going in the hole. Same thing that allows Sonic to breathe in space and not underwater. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, big lock. Wonder what that means. Sure, it's nothing relevant. Hey, a key. Wonder what that means. I'm sure it's nothing relevant. Oh boy.
Spade, can you read this? Spade? Spade? Silent treatment, huh?
So we got lots of keys. Probably lots of locks, too. But I can't go through without a key. Oh no, puzzles. My most nightmare. Ooh, this song is cool. It's got what I like to call vibes. Wait. I'm not even gonna begin to understand this level, am I? I feel like there's a bunch of stuff I just didn't do in that first area, but now I'm past it. Oh. What's the deal there? Does that goop mean I can't walk clean? Sure does. Is that a shrimp? Hey guys, hey. I've heard of jumbo shrimp, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, it would make sense. First game I had one of these was much earlier in the game. Imagine this is going to be a bit more intense. Ooh, water shield, nice. Better hold on to this. Great start, Keegan. Wow, you did everything wrong. Well, we got another key, so. Oh, dear lord. I guess that means I can go up now. What's this mean then? Can I grab this? There's a lot going on here. Oh, but I'll need to keep the water level high for this. Another key here, so, right? So that means that... Certainly can't go back down this way. Okay, so they go down here. That makes it easy to collect some of these. Better not spend too long though. Alright, because I can go through here now that I have key. Alright. Where are you? Water way up now. Oh, way up. That means I can go down here, I assume. Money in the bank. Ooh. Oh, this music. Alright, I'm back here, and one of those lit up? Alright, so another multi-segmented kind of level. Oh, you're right. Do I need to get 2 keys over here to... Or do I? No. So I can do this section now, then. Ooh, a hot one. Oh boy, bats. Hey, remember I kind of joked about being able to stay near lava? Yeah, it turns out they actually can't do that forever. Alright, I better, you know, be careful of that then. The game heard me and decided to implement a new mechanic just to get my goat. And that just means a bunch of stuff changed. So the keys here are going to be turning on and off this lava, heating it up and cooling it off to some sort of sludge. Like, oh boy, it's hot over here. Here it's a little safer though. Free money. Could have saved that until I needed it, but it could also just be a Chad. That cools things off here. So what does it? Wait. So what does that do with me? What does it do for me, rather? Oh, you have to go down here. That's what. I should have stayed on that thing. I want the money. Oh, got it. Cloth. Couple keys available. Hey! You jerkwad. Just freaking stole it. That's just mean. That's another one. Where can I take this then? Let's go more of these. One over here. Shield shields. Let's grab this one. Whoa! This place is about these blocks, which seem to move around. But I cannot quite tell how. Man, having a range attack is nice. Definitely something that's going to be hard to go back to if I ever play the first game again. So stuff moves around here because of the tilting, I guess. So where am I looking to go? Down? Alright, so go down when I have a key, but until then... Oh, I actually didn't make it up. Alright. So down this way, I suppose. Is that a fucking skeleton worm? It's probably fine. Oh no, it has arms. It's not a worm. Shame. Should have been a worm. Alright, let's move. Pay up. They're probably selling the soundtrack. Man, I love the subtle guitar like in the background of this track. So no key at that altar, but oh wait, this is just around here. A bit of a circle. That was the key, which means that was the key I used before. I might have to go that way anyway. Yeah, it looks like it's my only choice. Must have moved something else around. It's fun walking through just bones like that in games, and that's just a completely normal thing. I guess that's why they call this the skeleton dome. All right. So one more. Don't do that, dude. That's not nice. Let's roll on out. Literally. Oh, okay, what is this? Wormy. Ooh. Yay, piston pump. Well, that's always a fun sort of little gimmick to have. So let's see. I could open that, but first I'm gonna go back to that other little passage, that little corner that was blocked off. See, that's called paying attention. Did I get the thing? Yeah, I did. Alright. Back to reality. Alright. Die. Oh, right, the walls keep bouncing. I'm wondering, how the hell I end up over there? Well, it does, because the level has the thing in it that does things. Can you believe it? Nothing to do with that just yet. So what's a girl wanting with this? Is this the right place to put it? Sure hope so. Oh, well, you can move it if you want, so. Very thoughtful. To one side. Get lots of goodies. I feel like both of these just kind of go to similar places anyway, but there's something on the other side that I want to check out. Just a box. And there's one of those here too, so. You know what? Sake of some extra crystals. Let's do a bit of this. A little further than that's going to be needed, I think. Like that. Here we go. And there we go. That should be all of them. Yep. Let's go in. Huh. Well, this is going to be a gimmick and a half, I can just tell. And the Jumbo Shrimp are back. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to slip up there. Well, certainly not going back down, so... So what is doing this even do? So can I grab another key, or am I going to need that one to get over there? This level's got some level to it, I gotta say. It doesn't look like I'm getting anything from having that here, so... Oh wait, I can go back under that other spot if I have that there, but... Hey! This is ridiculous, despite my previous knowledge of Jumbo Shrimp. Okay, so, yeah, I see what I'm gonna need there. There's another key in play, though. They only let you carry one at a time, darn. Well. One up. Alright, a key to go through there. Jumbo Shrimp. You can't just keep making the Jumbo Shrimp joke. Watch me! Fucking watch me. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that was a lot. Nice. Got another one of these. Jeez. He's got a lot of health, too. Jumbo-sized health bar. Oh. What's this gonna do for me? Higher water level. I'm guessing I have to get every key in. Oh, nope. I can just be good at video games. I feel like I skipped something, and that kicks ass. Hey! Alright, got another one to use. You can cool off some. It's all the same. Got another key. Wait, did I just take that one by accident? Yeah, I wanted to at least leave that in here for now. So there might not be any way out without it. Yeah, alright. Still need another key there. Probably need to use this one to clear off that path to the left. Aha! Hey! Jerk. Jerkilles. I mean, honey, you mean Hunkillings, but... There's a key over there, too. I need that. Get out of here. Get out of here! That should cool things off a little. What's up here? Anything good? No, clearly. Seems the answer is yes. Oh, that was... Come on! Maybe I could have guarded my way out of that, but still, come on. Anyway. Oops. Left one of you. Ooh, and that means we can go through here and find another keyhole, but not much else. So when do I gain access to it, actually? Right, there. Oh, unless I just don't need that one anymore. We'll see. Whole world's upside down now. Or at least sideways. Actually, it's very similar. Ah, here we go. This. Bring this around. Okay, that's just left in there then. Alright. So I'm gonna need this key. I'm gonna need a key. Huh. I wonder what that extra one was for. Probably some secret I missed. Oh, here's that dickhead. That, or maybe if I had had a key, this thing would have just showed up and stole it, but right at the end, probably not. Hey. You know, this rotating rock thing is annoying. Reminds me of that one level from Super Smash Bros. Melee that no one goes to. That Kraid just thrashing around in the background a lot. Oh. Ah, shit. Jeez. Fire's not as annoying to deal with. Much simpler attack. As is the water one. Get back here. Ugh. Yeah, real funny asshole, don't you think? Cutting it close, but I think I can pull this off without dying. Let's get a couple more good throws. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Bad, actually. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm good at video games. Literally the best there ever was. Haven't you heard the news? Oh, okay. So this is going to take me where I need to go? Sure hope this is the end of the level. Yes, alright. Wow, 20-minute level. Part of that was me messing around a bit, but... Game's got no qualms with make us take some time. Magma Starscape. Cool name. Well, shall we go?
That's Corey's ship. And Zhao's too? What the heck is going on over there?
I'm guessing that Zhao wandered into Corey's airspace, and now he's thoroughly regretting that decision.
Ugh, that guy's annoying, but he doesn't deserve this. Alright, new plan. Distract Corey from attacking Zhao, then stop the volcano from erupting. I got this.
Yeah. Oh. These again, great. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to go that way. Probably prefer to go that way. This place is fucking large. I don't mean in terms of like being a big level. I mean literally everything is huge. Oh, okay. Didn't really like that leap of faith there, but... I'm always real cautious of those things. It's kind of hard to hit up close without getting hurt. Alright. We're inside, and it's hot. Wow, I love Lava Reef from Sonic & Knuckles, the only lava level ever. Oh, that's okay. And then you die, at least. This place is cool. Well, I mean, it's hot, but, you know. Ooh, nice. You love me some magnet shields. Really? Well, that was my fault. Hope we can. I like this. I like a magnet shield, but hope we can find a fire shield at some point. Oh god, it's actually getting hot. I gotta go up further. The lava's like generally rising. Hold up. Can't just tease me like that. Yeah, see? That's more like it. We stay rising. Hope to just parry through the lava, but did not seem effective. Not that that's not possible, just didn't work that time. Little patience here to wait for these. But they also sink after a bit, so have to be careful. Okay, I'm still getting hotter. This is a problem. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, geez, that kills you fast, too. Let's go last checkpoint, because if I respawned there, I would have just fucking died again. To the heat. Well, at least I got an extra life. Oh, geez, that does a lot of damage, too. In that case, we gotta get out of here way fast. Yeah, no time for patience, gotta go. Oh god. Not me forgetting that that has like a pretty long cooldown. Let's keep things simple this time. Alright. Oh, jeez. They need another projectile attached to that. Alright. Cooled off again. Got a checkpoint. Still haven't dealt with one of those without taking a hit yet. Oh boy. What was it saying about rising lava? What the hell are these? Besides, nothing I want to deal with. I said... No. Going into the heat again, too. I was hoping that would have, like... I think it's just be ready to guard. Oh, thank goodness. Give me those. My timing is awful. Oh dear. Oh, great heavens! Okay, so those purple crystals are things to cool off. That's good info. Man, if only I hadn't said anything about being able to survive inside active volcanoes. Maybe they wouldn't have implemented this mechanic on the fly to torture me. Whew. Oh good, now we have rising lava and the other thing. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Fire shield. Where is it? Ah, jeez. One more hit left on this now. Ooh, this thing's gonna be nasty. And I still have to do this whole ride in lava section again, don't I? Are you kidding me? I'm just doing this the absolute wrongest way possible, I think. Should really just sit on top of this. Through. Jeez. Oh, you can parry lava. I learned that much. Alright, let's do this section before the boss properly. Hopefully. Challenge failed. I can just stand on those parts. Why am I going through so much? Ugh. Probably gonna have to restart this. I mean, I can, and technically buy a continue from the checkpoint, but I'd honestly rather start the stage over at this point. What's the best way to handle that is the question. Ugh. Yeah, you know what, I'll start over. I prefer to do well. I can handle the stage better now that I've been through it once. That's better. Ready? This was probably the part that was meant to teach me about the purple bits. But consider this. I am dumb. Good thing I'm cute, right? Yeah. Whoop. Alright, yeah. Alright. Should be able to handle those without too much trouble. Oh. Lava really does just chunk your health away. You really gotta stay out of it. I mean, I'm glad it's not an instant kill, don't you get me wrong, but probably the level I've had the most trouble with so far. Oh, geez. More range than I hoped, really. Cool off. Alright. Back to full. Is there anything up here? No, I'm just wasting time instead. Alright. Just keep moving this time. That's not what I expected that had to go, honestly. At least I get to be Master of Magnet for a bit. Oh, jeez. Gotta be careful with the pointy end here. Something about the like terrain here that's kind of screwing me up on what's like semi-solid and what's fully solid. I don't know why though. That's cool, Bath. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Look there. Now take me higher. Missed. Oh, this. Ah, shit. Oh, thank goodness. Really almost screwed that up huge time, but I saved it. Let's try this again. Oh. Let's stay cool a bit. Timing on that is really weird. I'm just not going to deal with fighting that, I think. Do not see the reward there. Is there something over here that I might want? Yes, there is. Hello. No, go up the... Oh, wait, no, not like that. There we go. And it's one of the thingies. I mean, I haven't been buying thingies with the thingies, but it's nice to have a thingy. Moral, there was a thingy. Whoop. And then the rising lava. It doesn't look like it's rising through this whole section. It's just getting ready to do that geyser from earlier. Alright. So what's actually the path here? Oh, it's just like that. Whoop. Go all the way in first. Back into the heat. Watch it. That was my fault. Alright, so cool off here first. Now. I mean, you know what they say. You can't take the heat, get out of the active fucking volcano. I'm sure someone says that. You can't take the heat. Stand behind the wall of purple crystals. Keep screwing that up. Alright, so just stay on this. It'll rise. Patience. Then move towards the center so you can grab that fire shield. Alright. Let's try and handle this boss now. Not ideal situation, but not the most awful one either. Annoying. Hate the way it moves. Hate these jumps. Oof. That was my fault. Last checkpoint. Yeah, see, the reason I always jumped off that one was because I was afraid of getting crushed, but it's fine. That's not a thing that's going to happen there. Oh well. There goes that track. That track. This. Oh, no. New combo. Where's this thing coming from? Guess it's coming back this way. Nope. Crap. One jump and that screwed up the whole thing. Missed one jump. Ugh. Here. What the hell? Ugh. Why is this open section like that? Why isn't there just... Why is it so hard to jump to that? Why would you do this? Why are you like this? Grow and change as a person. I say to a video game. There's gotta be something I'm missing at this part specifically. Nope, there really is just this really dumb long leap of faith. Why is this part so bad? Let's get down here this time. I'm not really sure how I do this fight without trying to keep the shield. So I'm gonna just hide down here. Oh, because they do that, so. Now you're gonna come across again. You're gonna do this. Did I just break these? Will they eventually just stop coming if I break enough? It might, actually. I don't know. Fine, whatever. Sheesh. The reaction test there is rude. This time I should be able to finally go in with full health. Over here. Here, I want to hide here. Come out of the middle again. Boss goes across. Cross again. Then we're gonna do this circular pattern, and I'm gonna get hit in a dumb way. I wonder if I can just destroy enough of those to make this less of an issue. Halfway through the fight, a lot less dead than I have been. I don't know if that's actually leaving any of them destroyed. It doesn't look like it. Makes me feel a bit better, but ugh. Yeah, throw this tent away. Ugh. All right, there we go. A little. Oh, that's really funny. Ah, really? Thought it was ducking under there. I can take off a whole chunk of health there, or with a single rep if I'm good. And I can Had a bit of extra damage there. I think I might actually have this if I don't fall into the lava. Coming by. Doing this again. Here. Thank goodness. What a pain in the ass boss, really. Alright, cool me off here for a little. Oh, great, they're giving me health. Oh my god. Why can't they just wall jump up this? That was awful. I am thoroughly disgusted. So, C is the lowest rank you can get. I guess I've learned that now. Since I had literally 0. Oh boy. Now what?
Whoa, hey there, big guy.
Good. You're here. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
I've got better things to do. Get lost.
Not happening. You've caused us way too much trouble.
Alright, alright.
Of course, as soon as you switched over to Murga's side, you get super ridiculously powerful. Of course.
Hardly. I could always manipulate stones and gems. This whole place is made of the stuff. And that's why it's gonna be your grave.
Not a chance. You're going down, traitor.
You're mine.
Yeah, let's take this. Let's take this dickhole down. He's got a lot of health, huh? Not for long, he doesn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who gave him Tengu Stone? Oh yeah, don't get hit by that. That's my recommendation for this fight. Thank you, Lord. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like, this level doesn't even have a checkpoint, so don't gotta worry about any of that. Got another one of those. Is that Duffman? Normal punches. Burn knuckle. I'm just screwing up all my guards. Aurora. Jim Jam reference detected. Jeez, how big is the hitbox on that? Big rocks up. Jeez. I'm just handling this wrong. Well, I also just mistimed a bunch of guards that fight. We'll see. Stay away from that. Oh. Try this again. One sec. Sorry about that. Alright. That wasn't coming up before. Alright, this is pretty reliable. As long as I don't do that. That's the one thing I should definitely not do.
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh, jeez. Hitbox behind him. Oof.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, this game's ramping up. Gotta say that. Those are gone. Oh, yeah, I can just throw things at him.
I'm taking you out!
Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oof. This dude's a right dickhole.
I'm gonna bury you!
Jump. Punchies. Here. Come on. Getting close there. Gotta zone this guy out. How else you gotta beat a gorilla character like this? Really? There we go. That's better.
No match for this Kung Fu kitty.
A rank for the 0 gem crystals because it just aren't any, man. There's just none of them.
Impossible!
Just didn't put any in the fight.
Impossible is what a Carol does.
Fine. Get lost. But let me tell you something. You're the bad guys here. And in the end, Murga will set things right.
Sure thing, dude.
Nah. See you later, big guy. Yeah, you better. You better run. Okay, now to stop. Volcano, just gotta catch my breath.
Yeah, you might be a little late on that. Oh, yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine. On the upside, it looks like the lava's pouring into the ocean, so
Huh.
nobody's getting turned into charcoal today.
What? No way! I didn't even get to start on that. Well, at least I managed to pun Corey away. Score 1 for Carol.
Yeah, throwing rocks at people is what I do when I want to talk to them too. Looks like a fail on both fronts there. But hey, at least Zhao is safe, right?
Is he? I mean, he could be dead. We don't know. Alright. Well, that was a huge pain in the ass. Alright, next level. There's a good chance of also being a huge pain in the ass. Well, maybe not. Just in the Sky Paradise. This is the one you had to do one of the others to unlock.
This was on the news before you arrived.
Brothers and sisters of Perusa, I, Captain Kalau,
Oh
have
boy.
returned to resolve your looming volcanic crisis. With the power of geothermal science and my superb physical strength, I shall divert all of that harmful subterranean pressure and siphon it into the sea, where it shall be rendered harmless. Worry not and rejoice, good citizens. The Red Wing of Justice is on the case.
Well, that explains that.
This could be good. I mean, maybe Cap's helping out. He's saving Perusa. Maybe. Why do you have to be a bad guy, Cap?
Well, besides that, Captain Cornball over there has been setting up beacons
Cornball.
all over the island. Probably all a part of his egotistical plan. Plus, the Siguatas in the area. We've confirmed it. We might be able to catch your sister if we hurry.
Finally! I bet Corey's here to help the captain with his bacon thingies. Smashing them up nice and good should get her attention.
Alright. I guess. No. Sky Bridge, huh? Oh, okay. Of all the things I was expecting, this wasn't really one of them. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that doesn't kill you. Good. Doesn't just... Oh, jeez. Why does that knock you back so far? Are you done? Oh. I'm done if it keeps going like this. Hopefully there's an actual level here. Or at least some, parts. 0 out of 3. What's that supposed to be? Okay, there's a level. Thank God. Wow, I love Huge Crisis Zone from Sonic Rush. Anyway, I saw things. Oh, those are just springs. That was an item. Damn it. I need. Apparently, I'm looking for 3 thingamadoohickeys. Can't get me from up there, idiot. Oh, that's where I left off. Holy shit, I love Super Mario World. Oh. Ugh. Alright, now let's get moving a bit. Gee, I was joking about the Sonic Advance stuff. This looks really funny. Oh, come on. Oh, good way to get some gems at least. Shit, a lot of them, actually. Now, dude, where the fuck am I going? I'll figure it out. Oh, thank God. Guess it's the right way. This, oh, there's a beacon. Alright, that makes sense. Another one of you, huh? Let's take this thing a little more carefully this time. There we go. Alright, can handle that a little more. A little more finesse, and it's fine. Hey, I want those. One of those. Oh, got some here instead. Hey, stay away from me. Bye, it says. Bye, indeed. Oh, hey, I wanted that too. Ah. Actually, I might be able to go back. Thank you. I want the stuff. Stuff is good. Now you be dead. Or you can at least be just. Come on. You too. Okay, so that's better. Where the hell am I? I had the fire shot's useful here. Not the bees. That helps some. Took a lick there. There we go. That worked out nicely. Which was the last one? Which way did it come from? Where you come from? Where? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. One thing I've noticed is that if you get a shield while you already have a shield, it actually adds the hits to how many you have. So yeah, it's usually shields start with 2, but since I had 1 left in the other shield, this one came with 3. Neat. So you don't feel penalized for switching shields, I guess. Like you were robbed of a free hit. Wait. I saw goods. Yeah. Glad I paid some attention to that. One more of these. There we go. Almost there. Yeah, that went well. And that's all 3 of the bacons.
Hold it right there, villain!
Captain Kalau, it's you again. I just remembered I shouldn't be.
What? It's just you? Well, I suppose you will have to do. Say your absolute worst, villain. Go on. Let everyone see you for the splenetic Shankusian terrorist that you are. Your monstrous attacks on peace will be broadcast on every channel in Perusa. And I, Captain Kalau, will be the
God.
legendary hero who strikes you down.
Are you serious? Joining Giant Fish Lady, betraying our trust.
Wow, he really is
And
Captain
all
Quark.
for ratings?
Close up, please. Now witness the Red Wing of Justice reborn! This calls for a boss
Okay.
duel!
Okay, so this dude's kind of a loser. I feel like there's gonna be like an actual fight later.
Mighty winds of justice!
Yeah, because that was pathetic. Come on, man.
Now you've done it.
He's gotta have a second
I am
form.
the terror. March for justice!
Well, this is annoying. I'm just gonna throw shit at you if that's all the same. Dude, are you done? This dude might actually just suck. Which, I mean, again, Captain Quark. So.
Cannot be!
Anything else, Lizard? Nope. Sure, that was piss easy on purpose, frankly. It's supposed to be a big blowhard.
Impossible. Justice has fallen this day.
Come on, Cap. There's no way someone working with Giant Fish Lady is on the side of justice.
Incorrect, villain. Murga relayed to me the horrid tale of the Magister's foul crimes against this world. To fight against such inequity, I, Captain Kalau, would become the hero that Abelis deserves.
But you were already a hero. You were the Battlesphere champion.
Battlesphere champion. What kind of hero sits in a playground all day, waiting for evil to come to him? I am a joke, an action figure. A fake legend prancing around for my beloved citizens' amusement. As if I could care any less about them sitting at home, stuffing their faces, watching me grapple for sport. But not anymore. This time, I will be the hero. This time, I will be the one who saves the world. And no one is going to stand in my way!
Ahem.
Which is what Captain Kalau would say had Captain Kalau been brain-sucked by villainous Shang-Tusian terrorists.
Nice try, dude.
But fear not, good citizens. I, Captain Kalau, the Red Wing of Justice, have broken free of their dastardly programming and will live on to fight another day. Hyah!
Come on. No one's gonna.
They're gonna fall for it.
Corey! Yes! I found you! I found you! I'm gonna be on you like a Girl Scout with a boatload of cookies!
Alright. Ooh, this is a fancy little map area. I like it. So what's the... Oh, there's a hub here. Paradise Prime. not super interested in messing around. Oh, you recruited Captain Kalaw from here. What the hell was Judy again? Alright. Dock 2, huh? I should probably not go jumping off those. Fishing. Tails. And... I don't think we're going to find out what side that landed on. If you find it, you can see what side is up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. What you got here? Just the usual stuff. Yeah, I don't need none of that. Kite be gone. Beautiful. What you got here? Oh, cool. Big Mood B. Good track name. Oh, grab the Diamond Point one. Any others? Paradise Prime's got a nice little track here. Yeah, I was gonna say. So what was back from Dock 1 anyway? Didn't end up going that way. Oh, this is Dock. Oh, alright. That's how this works. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be messing with those. Not gonna lie. Hey. I'll leave it, see if he believes me. No, I guess I'll have to bring it. Might as well grab it. Just glad I don't have to walk back. I was hoping I could flip it again. Yeah, I don't want to hang around here too much longer. Oh dear God. Looks like I'm gonna have to find the people. Oh dear God, I shouldn't walk down that unless I really want to go. Looks like I have to actually find someone in here. It's been a bit. Since they made me actually navigate a hub. Maybe it's at the top is what I'm looking for. There's the truck. The truck's almost as cool as my bike. That's the tunnel. The lightning tower, huh? Stop a specific shot. Oh, this must be where the screaming monkey's from. Oh, I guess once I get through here, I can come up here and look. Is that lightning tower they mentioned? Oh, I love Mother 3. Ooh, this bike is cool already. Now, this scenery totally looks like Chaos Angel from Sonic Advance 3. I mean, not particularly identical, just reminds me of it a bit. It's got its own style to it, for sure. Probably be careful with sparks. Huh. Guess they're my friends. Oh, that's just weird, I think. Those are not my friends. the Freedom Planet's interesting to me because obviously it's inspired by 2D Sonic. I think anyone could tell that. But obviously it's also a lot more of like a varied action game, you know, focused on combat, more complex bosses, like as compared to what 2D Sonic has been doing. And so you've got much more varied level design, like this very vertical section in here, ladder climbing, puzzles to solve. Oh, God, like levels like that big one, a big underground one that had a multiple different paths, like yeah, lots of puzzle solving there, moving keys, and it's interesting to see how this takes like such some of the same basic ideas, but clearly draws its own path just by having a good amount more variety in gameplay in different ways than those games have. There's more ways for you to interact with things. It's more moves, certainly. Stuff to give you iframes. Stuff to move you all over the place, stuff to attack things. I mean, I guess it's like maybe like one or two 2D Sonic games had that kind of moveset. I don't know, maybe Sonic Advance 3 was close. Even then, the attack parts of that were not that big a deal, so. Oh, jeez. Those I just gotta watch out for. Oh, shut up. You know I was getting to a point there. Let's hit the button. And then where's the spot I could slot in? Right here. That does the trick. Yeah, the only time I can think of Sonic doing a level... The only times I can think of Sonic doing a level this vertical are twice, which... In such a big series of 2D games, it's not that much. It's like, mostly just, say, Egg Rocket, kinda, from Sonic Advance 1, and Techno Tower from Knuckles Chaotix. And one of those games is Knuckles Chaotix. And see, but like I said, this is inspired by 2D Sonic, but you know what makes it neat? It's also inspired by other video games. Like, damn, really? Sounds crazy, right? Like, I see a lot of, obviously, Treasure for a lot of the bigger, flashier boss fights, and also a lot of Rocket Knight Adventures for similar thing about the boss fights as well as for, like, Lilacs made, like, dash ability. It's kind of directly just Sparksters. And, like, that's kind of the thing that keeps it, that, like, look, if you've seen me on Twitter, you've probably seen me grumble about Sonic fans that just don't seem to understand anything that isn't Sonic. Oh boy. And it's like, at some point, you gotta do a little better than that. You just make better stuff when you understand more things. You just have more inspirations to draw from, video games and otherwise. It's like, hey, the sort of anime influences on a lot of Sonic stuff is not lost. This has some sort of like kind of cartoonish humor as well. Oh, gee, that actually hurts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Sonic Frontiers because it's bringing in just a lot of different ideas and influences to the Sonic series. And like, you can kind of see in the reception of that game. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that first reveal wasn't like kind of hot ass. It's like, there's no way to deny that. But a lot of the things that people complained about it really felt like they were kind of missing the point. Like, people were worrying about, like, rail momentum and not like, gee, this runs like this kind of runs like shit, huh? There's kind of some terrible pop-in, huh? Nope, none of that. Like, the thing about that first reveal, like, the way I saw it was like, ooh, it looks rough, but, like, I see the ideas behind some of it, at least. And that's kind of the only place I managed to pull some excitement out of it, but... And now, the roughness has mostly been ironed out, except for, like, maybe... There's maybe some still pop-in. I've noticed that I feel like they're just gonna be there, though I wonder if that'll be, like, you'll be able to adjust the draw distance a bit on, like, PC or something, I don't know. But... Other than that, it's like... Most of the things I think were like major issues with the game and not just, hey, we designed things to be like a certain way that is not 100% identical to Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, but in 3D. Like... Yeah. Sonic Frontiers is... I'm really excited for it, and I feel like... Okay. Let me find a good example. It's a little hard to focus on talking about that while also playing a pretty action-packed game like this, so bear with me for being a little stilted about it, but... What's interesting to me about Frontiers is that, like, I don't think any individual element will necessarily be, like, bigger or more exciting than any other game that has done that individual thing. Like, the combat looks fun. Obviously, no Devil May Cry. Hey, the exploration? Looks like that's actually, you know, looks like probably not the most inventive open world design. There's probably better design ones, but I don't actually know too much about that subject, so I won't go out of my way to judge it. But, the platforming? I mean, Sonic has never been about super precise platforming, and it actually kind of sucks whenever it does. Like, a lot of people are really interested in making Sonic extra platformery, but, it's not good at that at all. It's like kind of a pain to do that. Sonic, you want to feel a little more free. Like, in this game, and you'll know it's the same thing. The game gives you a lot of opportunities to handle things differently with your cool different moves. What's going up here? Is this the way out? Yep. Oh, that's just rude, I think. Alright, checkpoint, though. Anyway. Whoops. Going down. So, like... You get Sonic fans ranting that you don't get pushed backwards or down a rail if you're not going fast enough. It's like... Do you have, like, a specific reason that's gonna help the experience, or... Do you just think that momentum equals good because you saw some Sonic YouTubers say that a bunch and just kind of internalized it? Because, I mean, if you think momentum equals good, then I have some interesting news for you about Sonic Forces, a game you fucking hate. In fact, someone who's like an avid Sonic Forces modder, more or less, like, they kind of, when someone pointed out some footage from Gamescom of Sonic, you know, slowing down, going uphill on a rail that they weren't boosting up, they're just like, see, if you actually used your fucking eyes for a moment, you'd be able to see that, you know. And they posted a video of, like, a big uphill rail they modeled into, like, a Tesla out in Sonic Forces, and exactly the same thing happens. Like, obviously, there's difference in the game's movement. It's not pretending it has forces moving. You can tell by the fact that, you know, you can turn on the ground in a way that makes sense. But it's almost like simply implementing a bunch of features into your game's framework. Framework, by the way, not engine. People need to learn the difference. It's almost like that's not, like, the only way to make a good game, or really the most important step. I mean, it's important to have things that feel good to use and move around, sure, but, you ever hear of level design? Now, back when I was younger and people were complaining about, Sonic games online, back in, like, the 2000s era, around when, like, Sonic Unleashed was jumping. Well, it's coming out, I read jumping and said it. Back then, one of the big criticism was multiple paths. Like, the levels in 3D Sonic games ended up being way more linear than the ones in 2D Sonic games. And while I don't while I still think you can technically make a linear level that's fun, I mean, every fucking Crash Bandicoot game does that. And, like, it's a much more understandable complaint that the levels feel like there's less freedom and less things for you to use Sonic's abilities to do. Like, even if it also came a bit of a buzzword, it's like, it doesn't feel as completely divorced with the reality of game design that as, the momentum thing is, where it's really just, I need these physics to be on my screen or game is bad. Like, are you fucking stupid, dude? Like, just pay some fucking attention. So am I supposed to be opening things here, or can I just kind of keep going? Okay, so I can't attack from the ladder. Bro, stop. Jeez. Nice. Oops. Poor timing. Almost there. Yeah, like, that's again, like, I've compared, you know, the boost games to, like, you know, racing games before, and, like, it's a lot more like that, dealing with things at high speeds. Is the main challenge of the games. Stuff like reflexively doing quick steps and drifts, homing attacks over pits and timing them between enemies that can, like, electrify themselves. And Sonic Frontiers even is mixing that sort of quick reaction and learning test in with some other things. Like, sometimes there's little segments, obviously they're in the cyberspace stages to an extent, and there's also, like, some bits in the overworld where you have to do quick reaction things. It's really not that much about platforming in that traditional sense. So where the fuck is the, do I have to go all the way down here? Guess so. There we go. So now I have to go up with a lot more things going on. Interesting. Huh, see, even there, the rails in this kind of boost you in the direction they want you to go. Does that mean the game is bad because the momentum on this rail is not fully active? Look, watch this. Let me get a good angle on it. Yeah. See, look, the rail sped me up going uphill. This game is terrible now. It's garbage, even. Can't believe they're just automating everything. Oh man, automation now. That's a buzzword Sonic fans don't get at all. I just can't wall jump. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm just stupid. Here. Take me up. Yeah, because pro tip, literally every Sonic game since Sonic fucking the first, Sonic T Hedgehog, has had things that let you go fast without putting in effort. See, for a long time now, the Momentum Boys, the cult of momentum, has wanted people to believe that going fast in Sonic games is a privilege reserved for the true elites, the masters of physics. And, no? Just not that? Definitely not that. It is in fact different from that. Like, Green Hill, you roll through those damn S-tubes. Like, sure, it's not complete. It even is kind of scripted because, oh shit, this looks cool. So do I have to somehow reach this thing's head? Looks like it. This is gonna be exciting. But yeah, because here's the thing about... Oh, I think I can put this in a bit of context with, you know, Sega at large. See, you know what Sega was good at in arcades in particular? Racing games. And even back when Sonic the Hedgehog was first coming out, the first game, and they had stuff going on, like, they had already made such hits like Outrun, Hang-On games, fucking, I don't know, Power Drift. If those had either come out or were coming out soon. I mean, hell, oh, Daytona USA, I'm pretty sure came out the same year as Sonic game on Genesis. Now, the thing about a lot of those games is, they're pretty tough. You gotta navigate, like, a lot of things at speed. Like, hey, getting a clear through one of the courses in those games takes some real practice. is in being able to keep your speed up for long times without crashing or messing up. It's not easy. Oh god, bad timing. I might die on this. So, the thing about Sonic is, in those old days, at least, Sonic was not designed to be like their racing games. And Sonic was designed as, like, not this incredibly, like, you have to be super skilled just to get through this game like their arcade racers. It's like, hey, Sonic is supposed to be more like a superhero who can go fast. Going fast is basically one of his abilities. And the games want to sell you that fantasy is what they're trying to do. And that's why they have, like, sections where they just kind of either completely automate it or just let you hold down and then forward, or to head all over a bunch of loops and things. Like, sure, there's parts in those where you can stop technically, but why would you want to? It was basically just free watching him go zoom, zoom, zoom around, and that's not this engaged, skillful physics play. That's just something the game gives to you because it's fucking cool.
Corey, don't even think about running away this time.
I'll shut up. Go cutscene.
If you're here, that means your crew isn't far behind.
No, it's just me. I left to look for you. They said that we couldn't trust you, that I couldn't trust you. But we're sisters. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should be going out on shopping dates and illegal sky races. Normal sisters. Hurry, please. Come back with me. Forget Murga. We can work things out. Wow, that worked? Also, since when were you a hugger?
Don't worry, little sis. I've got
Yeah,
this.
she's about to kill you.
What?
Or at least drug you. Wow.
Snacks in the box. Pick you up in a few days. Sis, this is for your own good. Love, Corazon.
God damn it.
Ah! She's worse than Lilac!
Oh.
Well, well, what do we have here? It isn't the little furball.
Oh, it's just you.
Excuse me.
He looks so offended there. Excuse me.
The all-powerful General Serpentine!
Yeah, heard that song and dance before. What do you want, Snake Boy?
Why, your complete and utter loyalty to me, of course. Join me, and together we'll obliterate that blue shrimp and take Bakunawa for ourselves!
No thanks. I'm good.
I'm not sure you've realized, but you don't actually have a choice. Unless you plan to starve out here in a rickety old boat.
I have food. See? What the? Raisins?
Why are so many people so mean to raisins? Fuck off, Carol. Raisins are delicious.
So, what's the plan? Want me to blow stuff up?
I'll be the one who blows stuff up around here.
This is the worst. Huh?
Bad guys from
Thanks for
Ninja
the
Go.
fun times. Unfortunately, I've got bills to pay and errands to run. Consider the robot my
Damn it, Spade.
service fee. Have fun saving the world.
I knew it! This is just so like him!
Bah! Let him scurry away like the rat he is. Once I have Bakunawa within my grasp, the whole world will tremble before me.
Shut up!
What? How dare you? The loquacious General... Oh, nose! I only have one of those, you know.
I have had it! I am sick and tired of people like you, like Spade, like my sister, just doing whatever they want and expecting everyone else to pick up after them and... Oh, jeez, who am I kidding? I really messed up. Maybe I should go back and find the others.
Yes, so we can eviscerate them.
No! Right, here's how it goes. You work for me now, and that means
What?
no more evilings.
Bah! And why should I acquiesce to your command?
I've beat you up twice so far. Wanna go a third time?
Something up his sleeve.
Huh?
Such a car.
Who's that? Hey, I know those voices.
Like how you can kind of hear that conversation a bit.
That scent. And that other scent. Carol!
Carol? Serpentine. Carol, quick! Get behind us! We'll cover you!
What are you guys doing here?
A better question. What is he doing here?
Hold up, it's cool. We're on the same team now. The green team.
No, the hell
So
we're not.
it's treason then.
Yes! The furball works for me now! Together we will make Bakunawa mine!
No. Backspace, bro. You work for me.
Think this is some kind of a game, Wildcat? You've led us on a wild goose chase, jeopardizing the safety of millions.
Look, I know it was a bad idea. Now, it was a family thing. I wasn't thinking straight, and it didn't end well. So let's just let bygones be bygones, eh? Oh, sorry, scary lady.
What? No henchman of mine is going to apologize to anyone.
Please punch this guy again.
Scratch her face!
That's enough! We need to set aside our issues. Carol wants Cory, and Serpentine wants Bakunawa, and Mira wants Carol's head on a stick. Okay, but none of that is going to happen if...
I agree. I will begin the head transplant immediately.
But! There was a but there, Nira. Hold on.
Hey, ladies. So, good news and bad news.
Hit by the gong, am I right?
Is that Carol and Serpentine? Man, what did I miss?
A lot.
Never mind that, General. Report.
Well, good news is Murga's not at the palace no more.
Shang 2 has been retaken? Excellent work.
Thanks, but she kind of left on her own.
She just dipped.
Bad news is she took Pangu with her.
Didn't she say that Pangu was a vital component? So that means Bakunawa.
Yes! Yes! Bakunawa will soon be mine!
Are you trying to get
Please
me
punch
up?
him again.
Oh, Murga also left a message. Sounded like it was meant for Lilac.
Me?
Play it.
Hatchling, I know you and your friends are behind the efforts to sabotage my work in Perusa. I'm disappointed but not surprised. You still do not fully understand, and I wish to educate you. Meet me at these coordinates tonight. Come alone.
Trap! Trap, 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 trap!
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm trying to hustle the soldiers we have left in Shang-Tu for when you ambush Murga. You are ambushing Murga, right?
No.
Lilac, you do know that today is an opposite day, right?
You all go look for Spade. I
Oh,
can
boy.
handle this.
You want
us to work with the reprobate who attempted to destroy our world?
I do. And unless you two want to fight over who let Spade get away with Syntax the worst, I'd suggest you two shake hands and get on with it.
Well, you heard Miss Hero Pants. My boss is your boss, Snake Boy.
Bah! Fine. I've made one terribly inconvenient alliance already. Why not make it two?
General, prepare your soldiers and have them do a sweep around Perusa for Spade. Mayor Zhao can assist with the transport.
Right. We'll see you there.
We're following Lilac, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Alright. There's a lot going on here. Gravity bubble. Underwater again?
This way! Follow me!
Bah! You're all so slow! I'm going on ahead. Once I defeat Murga,
Murga's gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bakunawa will be mine!
Wait! Come back! You're getting close! We should stick together! Speaking of which, Mira, I'm sorry for running off like I did. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, Lilac and I are both used to that by now. We call it ponytail. We take a lift. Oh, well, good. Good. Actually, if you really want to apologize, you should apologize to Lady Mira. She took you leaving the hardest. Oh, really? Yeah, she was absolutely devastated. I don't think I've ever seen her that upset before. You really hurt her feelings, Carol. Oh, really? Scary, Mira. I'm sorry for leaving you behind, but not for chasing my sister. I had to do that, you know? Corey's an annoying brat who keeps running off because of stuff she just won't explain. But she's family. You understand, right?
I suppose I do.
If you say so. Oh boy. Straight into a water level. Oh. Oh, this is a water level as water level. This is gonna be a lot to deal with, isn't it? I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Oh. I just know I'm getting my ass beat trying to get there. Anyway, what the hell was I ranting and raving about before like a madman? I'm sure it was something stupid, but it was my something stupid, you know? Jeez. What's the deal with these? Oh, they make a little wall, okay. Oh god, why did I attack the explodey thing? I got a water shield. Let's try and hold on to it for more than a few seconds. And make use of my damn range. Oh, well, I'm stupid as hell. Ugh. Wonder if these do. Yeah, I thought that makes sense. Don't do anything without water. Yeah, it was a rant about Sonic, of course, and I was talking about how, compared to like racing games and the like, Sonic, it's not meant to be that hard to go fast in at least some spots. You're meant to just be able to get your chances to zoom around and have fun. That's why they put all the loops and stuff in the commercials. Sonic gets to go fast, and then sometimes you gotta slow down and do some different things. And sometimes, if you really know what you're doing, you can learn to go fast in more spots. Especially, and like, even if not, you can try it out, especially in games with the spin dash. That's just something you can mess with. You can try, hey, what if I spin dash here? But like, see, the thing is, you can get better at Sonic. You can get way better at it, but you don't have to. Because getting better at the Genesis Sonic games specifically, like later games took things in a different direction when they added rankings, but like those, getting better at them, unless you're like specifically optimizing for speed or like score, but Sonic games aren't more score and they always have like stupid strats involved. So unless you're playing for unless you're going for a full-on speed run, getting better is simply learning to understand the game more. And learn to get a hold of the characters more. And what's funny is that there are people who really get this. Like, there's an interview with one Christian Whitehead from before Sonic Mania's release, even talking about like, hey, the things that are appealing about those Sonic games. And he actually compares them to like Tony Hawk games of all things. Games where you're able to just kind of combine your abilities together and just show the hell off. And I think that idea of like just getting better at that game, getting enough control, just in a way that just feels good to do things and looks impressive, is something that I think is a little underrated. Wasn't this thing a boss earlier in the game? There was a similar boss. A little less it was a little longer and more complicated though. But like, the thing about those old Sonic games is that the skill there is like, a lot of it's optional. You can get just better and cooler if you want, or you can just like, take it chill and do whatever you need to beat the game. Like, it's not like the time limits are gonna be, they're definitely not an issue at all in like, Sonic 1 or 2 or CD. Whoops. Whoa, this is a fancy effect. Maybe 3 and Knuckles get a few huge levels, like, if you don't figure out some of the puzzles, like, some of the little puzzles or sections in Sandopolis Act 2, you might end up hitting a time over. But, like, it's mostly something you play as well as you want to. Now, again, Sonic games moved away from that a bit when they started introducing the ranks as something. Ooh. I want to start the stage over. Yeah, and even then, the ranks are mostly for optional things. And they've gotten more optional over time. Like, Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, they all have unlocks for getting all the best ranks. Well, not Adventure 1, didn't have the ranks. Adventure 2, Heroes, and Shadow was what I was thinking of. In later games, they even dropped a lot of those. Like, they became completely optional, just a thing to do if you want. Like, at most, there's maybe an achievement for them on systems that have those. Jeez. Stop that. Ugh. And the secret is, beating a lot of those games, frequently not that hard. Like, there's only a handful of Sonic games I would consider, actually, particularly challenging games until you learn to play them. It's like, what? Sonic 2 for Game Gear, because fuck that game. Advance 2, that game's a dickhole as well. I like that game, but it's an asshole. What else? I think Unleashed is harder than a lot of Sonic games. Maybe like the original Riders, but most of them are perfectly fine with you just doing your best and making it through as you do. Yeah, exactly. It's fine to be bad at a Sonic game. They're made so you can be bad at them, but also with room to be better at them if you want. And that is part of the beauty of them. That is kind of the issue when the game gets as shallow as something like Forces, where a lot of being good at it is going to be holding down Square for a good chunk of the game. But usually there's a lot of places to kind of just optimize the game to your own end, like speed, or just doing cool things. Well, I mean, Sonic Advance 2 in particular is the only one where I think like the fact that I played it a lot as a kid is the only reason I enjoy it. Like, I think Advance 1 is still a very good game. Like, it's another classic Sonic, not quite as good as 3 and Knuckles, but it goes along with them pretty well. Advance 3 is strange. It has its highs and lows, but I think it's still a genuinely good game. It's only 2 that's just... Yeah, Forces has like more going on than you expect. I remember one thing I found interesting. You ever seen that guy on YouTuber, like, I think he's like Johnny the Completionist or something? He talks about what it takes to 100% games. He said he did a video on Forces, and he said he actually did like it a good deal more when he went for 100% and just playing through to the credits. Like, not that became the best Sonic game ever or anything, but he put more time to doing some of the extra things the game's asked you to do. It's more of an experience. Gerard. What did I say? I said like Jeffrey or something, I don't know. Or Johnny. Johnny's what I said, but yeah. Gerard is probably correct. I just know the completionist because that's what it says on his thumbnail. But I watched the video and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. The game is definitely too easy to beat. Like, I think it's fine that Sonic games are on the easier end to beat, but that's like a little too nothing. But there's some little extra bits of longevity that are just nice. And honestly, that's kind of like the thing about Frontiers. Frontiers kind of feels like them caving and say, okay, you're not replaying this shit, so we're just gonna make the game long. Which is a little depressing, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Because the game ended up so short, like the story ended up rushed and half-baked, and so you kind of felt underwhelming when you just reached the end, because the end wasn't really supposed to stop playing the game, certainly. Okay, these tunnels give you air, thank God. Alright, so... See, there's a funny thing about that. There is evidence in a lot of Sonic Colors' files that all those like 2D challenge stages were going to be like optional, and the game was mainly gonna have like 2 regular acts per zone ish. Like, you could even find things where certain acts were divided into 2 acts, where it was like because the file is named like Old Act 1 or like first half of Old Act 2. And yeah, Forces has a story, so like including those would be not only has oh god, I have to back up some. I am fucking dead. Like Forces wants to push its story forward, so it only can have the main levels. Colors, they ultimately decided that that even if the optional challenges were there, if people weren't kind of pushed into them, they'd find the game too short and easy if they saw the credits early, so much quicker. Which is like kind of speaks to the thing that like, no matter how much I rail against it, people are gonna just put down a game when the credits roll. So like, I understand to some extent wanting to kind of push them through more content. But I get the. Ugh. So that's not even the way I'm supposed to go. Is it just like some sort of dead end? What am I, some kind of Suicide Squad? Oh yeah, like as much as like fans hated Forces, Forces was actually designed to appeal to Sonic. It had an OC creator. Like, hey, that is like the most Sonic fan brain thing you could add to a Sonic game. You can create Blorbo the Hedgehog and become Sonic's best friend. And it also had classic Sonic and like modern stuff, and like it wanted to do everything and was given neither the budget nor space to do anything. Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying it's inherently bad to finish, to be done with games, but it does mean that if that's always your expectation, that's kind of what leads to the really bloated design that I think some games move towards. Whereas people like being given a place, being told to keep going and then to stop. What the hell do I do here? Okay, let me get back to Freedom Planet, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. This whole place feels really treacherous. Smash mid from the jaws of me. Yeah, like, and like a lot of that comes from like, Sonic games have always been kind of meant to be replayed. Like, I'd say even like, the Genesis games are like shorter than some other platforms are there. Like, okay, now I can push that. Why was it stuck before? Like, if you compare like Sonic 1 to Super Mario World, Super Mario World's a fucking huge game compared to Sonic 1. But Sonic 1 was also designed to be replayed more, or with stuff like the way certain levels, especially Green Hill, are laid out. Forces is weird in a lot of ways. Like, I actually think that its dialogue writing in particular, apart from a few bits, is better than people give it credit for. Like the problem with the story in that game is that the game's like 2 hours long, and every single bit that should be serious ends up kind of glossed over. But I think some of the actual dialogue's real fun in ways that, I mean, like, especially considering that a lot of the Sonic games with beloved stories have some kind of completely stupid-ass dialogue. Like, no one, like, maybe it's just me, but I didn't think we liked the I found you faker scene so much because we thought the writing was actually good, you know? I thought we were kind of all aware that that one was kind of a really hokey and weird scene. I mean, yeah, like, because of warps you can beat Super Mario World super quickly, but like the main path through the game is super long. And it's got a save feature, so like, where the hell am I going now? I want to get in the big wheel, I think, but ugh. Water levels, man. Like, I don't know, like, I thought the reason we all liked that scene was because it's so goofy. Like, maybe the like younger generation fans just turned it into hard Kino. I don't know. How the fuck do I get in there? Where am I? Oh, because there's a big rotating opening. That explains it. Ugh. Like, it's funny because like I actually sometimes compare the fake Icar scene to like a scene in Sonic Forces, the one where Infinite and Sonic are having their banter in the Mystic Jungle kind of area. Because, like, it's a similar setting, you know, forest area, hero and the villain having their first, like, proper conversation. I think that conversation is actually a lot of fun. Helps that's elevated by Liam O'Brien's amazing performance as Infinite. Like, hey, like, if you're wondering why I want Infinite back, I don't care too much. Like, obviously there's the aspect of his missed potential because of how rushed the story of Forces was. But, like, Infinite's design is baller, And his voice was super good. And that's like most of the reason I want him back. He's just a guy who has a lot of presence. Just a character with a lot of presence because of how he's portrayed. And like, I think there's a lot of things that are considered bad in Forces and writing that could have been good had the game had more room to breathe on everything. Like, say the part everyone complains about where Tails is, you know, freaking out and Odin like cowers in a corner when Chaos Zero shows up. Sonic fans are really mad at that because, I don't know, Tails is supposed to be brave or something. Which, I mean, kinda is, kinda isn't, but like... The thing about it is that, like... God, I hate these things. What happened with Sonic Forces is that, they told you that, Sonic got captured and then the world went to shit and everything. They told you that in literally a single, like, line of text in a 6-month time skip. Which is arguably the single worst story decision in that game, if you ask me. Like, if you had given the time to it, you could easily have, like, shown Tails to, like... Oh, okay, you have to attack these. I was just trying to push it before. I guess that's why it has a little target on it. But, like... I don't know. I don't know why they like Zavok so much. That's just gonna be something I can never comprehend. Does he just, like, pull well with kids or something? Do kids buy Zavok toys? Like, if that's it, then it's like, it's dumb, but I get it. Because, like, if it's really just, like, someone really wants people to like Zavok even though no one does, it's like, what the hell? Like, if he's, like, actually pushing merch, then I kind of get it. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe those weird, colorful guys are popular among kids. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, that's like the only reason I could really think of, if, like, those characters are actually successful for them in a way. It's like, let's be real, I'm not around Sonic fan who are a kid, I'm nearly 30. This level kind of blows, honestly. Like, I guess, like, the old dude one, he's alright, but he's also, like, kind of stereotypical, you know? It kind of feels like they all just have really one trait. Okay, like, there's like, leader guy, there's mad guy, there's fat guy, hey, there's old guy, there's depressed guy, and there's girl guy. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to get back to. Tails falling apart. Like, you could easily just, if you showed, like, that development of him, like, remember that the thing right before is showing that he can't even fix a robot. Not the thing he was supposed to be good at. Jeez. Ugh. This place sucks. This is just a giant, annoying water level. I kind of like, what's the name of the emo one? And I kind of like him in the IDW comics because the way his depression becomes like this outward malicious force. Something about it was like this sort of doomerism. Yeah, this is like that fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES level, except it's not timed. I mean, there's a timer, but you know what I mean, hey, they've got a job to do. Their job is to write the sauce. So, no matter who they're given to do it with. At any rate. Hey, but yeah, what I was saying, hey, and like I said, Tails' whole thing, like, you could easily show him, like, say, if, like, really, I think what Sonic Forces needed most of all for its story, like, there's other things too, was to actually show that 6 months, like, and have that be, like, the start of the Avatar's adventures. Like, hey, there should have been, like, at least 2 or 3, like, Avatar stages between, Lost Valley and, Spaceport. Like, hey, the fact that he goes from, oh, he's this rookie, to, oh, he's on the mission to help rescue Sonic, that doesn't really make sense, and, like, if we, like, see him going from kind of a nobody, like, Eddie to, like, a heroic character in that bit. And what's interesting is that, oh, cutscene, I better wait a sec.
Hatchling, Sash Lilac, come with me.
What?
There is nothing left for us here. We can go and never return. Leave the Earth Dragons to their machinations and fly to a new world.
And what happens to this world?
Does it matter? I see. In that case...
What's this meant to be?
a clever ruse.
No! Lilac!
Careful. Murga isn't yet aware of our approach. We should find the right time to
Sneak attack!
You don't yell sneak attack, dude.
or now. Now is good.
Let me pause this. And yes, there's no way Sega will allow Sonic Team to make the decision to like having Sonic not be playable. That's literally what happened. I mean, again, like this is just going by like supposed leaks and things that they wanted Sonic to be in it less and to focus on the Avatar more, and Sega's higher ups said no. They actually just like that is what the game needed, I think, to help sell its whole thing before like or like a section of have a section that kind of devoted to the Avatar going from zero to hero. And Sega said no. In fact, I think Sega saying no might have even been why Classic Sonic ended up in the game. I'm not sure what point he became part of the plan. But you can tell it wasn't early. You're right, I haven't read critically acclaimed comic Order of the Stick. I missed out.
Hold on, Lilac! This potion will fix you right up!
Guys, you came.
Alright, giant fish lady, back off! Unless you want a face full of punchies!
Indeed. Your schemes end here, Murga. Bakunawa will not rise this day.
What was that?
A redirection of the island's volcanic pressure to key fault lines. You may have disabled a few of our beacons,
Oh,
but
great.
not all.
That seems bad.
Impossible. You needed Pengu. It was a vital component.
I'm no fool. It was installed well before your arrival.
No, we're too late.
Indeed. And that is why it is you who shall end here.
Please let whatever happens next be considered a separate level. Because putting an actual boss fight at the end of that stage would be ugh. So is this supposed to be like possible or? Oh no. Yep. We gotta get it. Ugh. Well, at least it's more of an escape. Oh jeez. Dear fucking lord. Escape sequence, huh? Oh, wasn't supposed to go that way. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, alright. Ugh. This level makes me upset. Up here. Stay the hell away from me. At least there's no enemies in this escape sequence so far. Let's hope it stays that way. Sonic Forces is my favorite 6 out of 10 game. Hey, yeah, like that game is like that game's actual peak mid. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in this. Okay, so stay in the bubbles, I guess. Oh, wait, what the fuck do I do? Ugh. Was I supposed to go up in them? I guess. Yeah, okay. It's peak mid. Get me the hell out of this frickin' level. That was awful.
Welcome aboard Mayor's luxurious sky fortress. Now with extra cannons. Hold on!
But yeah, I'm nicer to Forces than a lot of people. It's mediocre. I enjoyed a mediocre game. It happened. Honestly, I'm nicer to Forces than I am to Unleashed, because at least Forces doesn't, like, waste several hours. And I thought, shoot 'em up level! Everyone shut the fuck up, we're doing a shoot 'em up level. Oh my god, that shrimp shape. Hey, Chip, is that a motherfucking Darius reference? Oh jeez, these mines are awful already. Anyway, Sonic doesn't matter anymore, I'm doing shoot 'em up level. Shoot 'em up level, shoot 'em up level.
Hear me, Magister. The weapon that you Earth Dragons created, that brought death to so many of my people, will now be my salvation.
Oh, neat.
Kunawa will
Oh.
rise to the sky and devour.
I guess I just gotta cause them. Yeah, say what you want, bad, or at least the bad parts are short. Like, yeah, I just couldn't stand it. Okay, funniest thing that happened like earlier today. Someone told me someone just came out of nowhere into my replies. They didn't follow me or anything. And said like, "Hey, yo, Sonic unleashed his peak." And like, after I made some remark about like getting like 5 minutes into a night stage and then realizing I could be playing Devil May Cry 5, they literally said, "Oh, I skipped the night stages." I'm not gonna be lying. Like, you're gassing up a game where you skip 65% of the game? You are a nut. Sonic fans are impossible. Like, okay, I don't go back to the classic Sonic stage as much in Forces. I will say that much. They asked too. They are not nearly as long and grueling about than what Unleashed will put you through.
That brought death to so many of my people will now be my salvation.
So,
Kunawa will rise to the sky and devour you, giving her the energy she needs to lead this
the way this whole segment is laid out really reminds me of Thunder Force 4. The,
This planet is yours. Long may you
yeah, just play the day stages and generations. Like, I think they literally said they do that, but like, that doesn't mean you like Unleashed, because that's less than half of Unleashed. Considerably less than half of Unleashed. I feel like it's not fair to just be like, oh, this is actually a pretty intense shoot 'em up stage. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that rock. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's only... Hey, when it comes to Sonic the adventure games, like, I wouldn't say I like them if I didn't like most or all of the gameplay styles. I was like, the only character I just flat out don't like playing as an adventure one is Big. Hey, sorry, my guy. I've come to like the character a lot, but the fishing just isn't that fun. It's the problem with the fishing... Tangent, the problem with the fishing in Sonic Adventure 1 is that they put too much effort into it. They like tried to actually recreate Sega bass fishing while also making an entire rest of the game. I feel like it's... And because of that, it's very... Controlling the lure is very finicky, and I don't like it that much. That's kind of my issue with it. Alright, but yeah. I like all the gameplay styles except that one in 1. I like all the gameplay styles in 2, but there's plenty of level they don't There's a number of levels they don't necessarily like as much, but... Yeah, I wouldn't say I like the game. I do like the games, and I wouldn't say that if I didn't like most of the game. I mean, plenty of good games plenty of games that are really good that you really like have some parts you don't like. I mean, did you see that water level I just played? Ugh! And I still think this game kicks ass. Yes, Amy deserved at least 5 levels.
He's flying too high and too fast.
This can't be happening.
I won't let it.
Is Lilac gonna do something awesome? Huh. They let you die on that. Now, granted, Amy's Hot Shelter is a huge level. It's great. I love that level. But yeah, she deserved for 4th and 5th. Like, the only other character that doesn't have at least 5 levels is Big, and he didn't need 4. He needed like 3, but maybe 2. 2 big levels would have been good. Is that thing about to blow up the moon? Oh, that's the super laser piss, huh? I'm sorry. We're all gonna make the joke. You know, considering how long this game has been in development, I wonder how these...
Oh, the moon looks pretty undevoured.
What just happened?
The fool! She's clearly too far away for the mining laser to be effective. Unhand me at once! The cooperative General Serpentine is on your side!
Yeah, sure he does. Yes.
He has a plan.
Let him go. We have an agreement. And you, talk.
It's simple. I have a small ship capable of chasing down the stolen weapon and evading any detection system she may have on board, which is more than I can say for your flying whale here.
Hey! Don't you listen to him, there's our luxurious skies. He's just a mean, jealous reptile.
You will turn this vehicle over to us immediately, Snake. We will use it to take the fight to Murga.
Excuse me. First of all, it's my ship, so only I can pilot it. And second of all, no passengers. For the velocity I need to catch up to Bakunawa, I need the ship to be as light as possible.
So we are to put the fate of the world in your hands. I think not.
Maybe you could compensate for the additional weight somehow.
I suppose. But the calculations involved would be... why even talk about it? I might have been able to do it with syntax. Without the drone, I'm just wasting my breath.
So that's it then. Murga really has won.
I'm going to talk to Serpentine. Mila? Don't worry. I can make him change his mind.
Pupper.
Never thought I'd see this place again. It's in pretty good shape.
Good work, General. It's good to be home.
Yeah, all things considered, this is the tidiest invasion ever. Wish all of our invaders were this neat.
Good news, everyone! Serpentine's agreed to take us with him!
Yes! Out of the goodness of my reptilian heart, I've decided that all 5 of us will stop the menace that is Murga.
Thanks, Serpentine. And great work, Mila. How did you manage to convince him?
Oh, I just made a promise.
Ooh boy.
I hope you're all exactly as heavy as you look. Otherwise, this will be a short trip.
Rude assessment of our collective side. I assume this interjection means we are ready to leave.
Weren't you listening to me before? I still need syntax for the vector calculations.
Then our course is clear. Track down Spade, beat him to within an inch of his life,
Fucking
and
Nero.
take syntax back from his broken fingers.
Sounds like a plan. We'll hold the fort down here.
Average,
Magister
average
wants to
transgender friend group.
something urgent, he says.
Alright, what's the Magister got to say? Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright. What do you has to say?
Yo, Magister, what's up?
That's not how you...
Thank you for coming.
Yo, Magister,
I wish to
what's
share
up?
the results of my research regarding Murga and the Water Dragon people. At first, what I found merely reaffirmed everything we already knew. That the Water Dragons turned violent. That Murga was their greatest warrior. That many Shangtusians died defending themselves from the Perusian scourge. Then I realized that the books I had read were all written by Earth Dragons and their descendants. I scoured the library for any book that could possibly recount history from a Water Dragon's perspective. I found it within a handwritten book of flowers and horticulture. There were various annotations by the author describing what was then to her current events. If what she wrote is true, then I'm so sorry, Lilac. Murga is right to be angry.
Magister.
I was hoping that, perhaps by speaking to her, I could persuade her from this course. Her grudge is against my people. The rest of the world need not suffer for our arrogance and conspiracy. But I suppose that hope is extinguished now.
No, I don't believe that.
Are you mad? She commands an aerial fortress capable of intergalactic flight and eating moons. The time to appeal to her better nature has long since
Once I'm with Nira.
passed.
Maybe I just don't want to be the last water dragon anymore, but I still want to try. The last centurion of a long-gone race? Isn't that someone worth talking to?
Someone of your own blood. Yeah, I get that. Someone who may be afraid of being nothing more than a weapon.
Someone with the courage and discipline to do what is needed to be done.
Thanks for helpfully
Well,
coloring out the
I suppose we
parallels
can
there.
attempt to do the right thing. Should the situation arise.
Have I come at a bad time?
We acknowledge and welcome the King of Shuigang in the court of Shangtu.
Your Majesty! Hi!
King Dale, to what do we owe this unexpected pleasure?
Oh, this is just a casual state visit. I realized that we never properly thanked you for all your assistance in Shuigang. So I brought along this beautiful gift. And this wretched
Oh, okay.
Spade.
He busted me up good. My men have the Syntax drone under guard outside.
Okay.
Gathered, you will need it to take down this Bakunawa?
Magnificent! You four! Finish your business here.
Fucking Serpentine.
Once I've installed Syntax on my ship, I'll be leaving immediately. So don't be late.
Adversity makes for strange bedfellows, it seems.
Indeed.
Alright.
I must make a request. When you encounter Murga, allow me to speak with her. Your communicator can act as a relay between us. I wish to make amends.
All right.
We're gonna like scurry around. You know, I gotta say, it's really funny that they're going out of the way to say that like this villain is like they get why they're like that. Like as much as obviously destroying the world and the moon is bad, it's like yeah, I see why they're like that, and we really shouldn't have done what you did. It's funny that they're like that because the villain of the first Freedom Planet, Lord Brevin, was the most evil for the sake of being an evil piece of shit possible. Like he's a great villain for it. But it's just so funny that this game is like, okay, we can't really do that again. Looks like this is the last call, and I don't need to buy shit. I'm not buying shit all game. Going up. Start this mission, huh? Guessing this is this game's final dreadnought, so it's gonna be probably a final gauntlet of tough stages.
Enemies detected. Executing slaughter sequence number 2.
Belay that! These are our allies. For now.
We can hear you, you know. Anyway, you done tinkering yet?
Oh, just trying it again.
There. All done. Now
We leave right now.
Excellent! To Bakunawa!
Oh.
What did you pack? Rocks?
Just brought a few push materials to
Oh, God.
and some lab equipment and safety equipment and...
Bah! Whatever. You're lucky I overcome.
Wow, jeez.
For how heavy you lot are fourfold.
Rude assessment of our work aside.
Engage!
As you wish, sir.
Hey, hold on. We're not at the end. There could be some horrific torture by the end. I think it's also just that this game's a good deal longer, so it has a little more time for some comedic stuff.
Complete. Sensors confirm a code black compatibility of 91%.
Brilliant. Then I'm heading.
Serpentine is so here.
You mean you know how to get there? Right. Of course not.
Did they? I don't know the state of who's writing these games. Bakunawa Rush, huh? Oh man, are these gonna be grind rails over? Is it called Bakunawa Rush because we're doing grind rails in space? Oh my god, I love Final Rush from Sonic Adventure 2. That is not subtle, and I love it. Oh god. Okay, I'm glad they're nice about pits in this game. I think that only did a hit from my shield even, so. Well, it depends on, you know, when the story was written, and I think. Oh, that's interesting. God, these traffic light things get annoying sometimes. Oof. Exactly. No, this is Bakunawa Rush. Completely different. Okay, I need to kill this thing. Oh, there's a rail down here. Good. Oh, this way, yes. Alright, so I gotta stay up out here. It's got the rotating barrels from Final Chase. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. They know what they're doing. It's funny. I went on that whole rant of, wow, Sonic fans really need to play other games. And then here I'm just like, oh my god, is that a Sonic Adventure 2 reference? Oh boy. The big boys are in town. Ooh, nice. You have the mid-level dialogue again. So how are we doing this? We're just trying to beat this thing up? No, we gotta grab the thingy to drill through the thing. So I gotta... So fire the thingy. No? That's not how I do it? Oh, right. You can attack the power cord. That's what the spot was. Been a while since I've seen this thing. A whole yesterday. And there's been a lot of game. Seriously, this game's pretty big for a game like this. Video games which have Final Rush in them. Don't forget Shadow the Hedgehog. That is Final Rush, but it's just falling the fuck apart. Man, Cosmic Fall is so cool until you actually play it and realize it's the worst thing ever. But other than that, it's awesome. An annoying little set piece kind of thing. Cosmic Fall, it's one of the final stages. It takes place on the Ark, and specifically the outdoor space sections that look like Final Rush and Final Chase, but the difference is that like all the pieces of the ground are like falling through because like the Ark is falling apart. Hey, that's not fair. Shadow the Hedgehog has plenty of bad original levels as well. They're not all bad versions of Sonic Adventure 2 levels. Yeah, I was talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. It's
Nothing gets in my way.
But yeah, I did actually like the parts that were based on Sonic Adventure 2 level, at least in that section. It's just that, you know, game was bad. Kind of a weird thing. You'd think we'd be able to do more with this, but just kind of shoots you in that direction. Huh. Alright, this one. Let's see. Oh god. Nope. And it doesn't help that the controls are finicky. And like, and you have to deal with a very intense platforming in that level, or with on Threat of Death, and it's like, it's a level that just kind of beats you down. It's a shame, because again, conceptually it's really cool, and the music is fucking awesome. One of my favorite tracks in the game. Hey. Oops. They are bringing everything back. Hey! the story is very smart, actually. Man, even if a bunch of other stuff in the story of Shadow the Hedgehog was good, I'll never get over the fact that they decided they wanted to make us believe that Gun were actually good guys. Like, just setting them as heroes side is so stupid after, you know, Sonic Adventure 2. And, like, yeah, the murderous military, they're heroes. They just did a bad thing once and are very sorry about it. Like, they murdered a white girl. Like, you can't forgive that. Yeah. Legitimately, the story works better when, or if you take the fan dub version where Black Doom is just the devil from Bible. Like, the devil from the Bible, and is just trying to get Shadow to do sin for the hell of it. Having Gun be a good guy is very weird, but it's also very 2005. You know what? That's a good point. The difference between Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog is that Sonic Adventure 2 was written before 9/11 and Shadow was written after. No, I would not be surprised if that's like legitimately part of why it's like that. Ugh. I can't believe I had that revelation. I'm not really sure where I'm going anymore, but it's fun to get there. This is probably correct, right? Or did I already go this way? Okay, yeah, no, this is right. Where's this taking me? No, I already went that way. Where does it want me to go now? This is a weird area. It keeps pointing me backwards. Or at least what might be backwards. Can I keep going right anywhere? Not here, certainly. Get me off. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. 9/11 and the Iraq War. I'm actually kind of mad that I have to say. Oh, see, the reason Shadow the Hedgehog made such a drastic change is because of the Iraq War. Like, fuck off. I'm mad. The 2000 Sonic games being written in the 2000s explains a lot about almost all of them. Yeah, you know, that reminds me, the freaking main theme and like the main theme and the credits theme for Sonic Frontiers, they sound more 2000s than the theme songs from the Sonic games that were actually from the 2000s. Anyone else kind of feel that? Like, if you heard what they've released of I'm Here and all of Vandalized, like, I mentioned that on Twitter, and someone like, oh my god, is that a fucking pinball? Oh, flipper, oh god. The last level. Oh, there's a sure hell of a place to put. Oh. That was exciting. Oh, game wants me going up this. Nope, okay, here we go. But yeah, I mean, one of them's literally by One OK Rock, if that kind of gets the idea across. But the point is, like, basically, I mentioned that on Twitter, and someone said something like, hey, they don't sound like a song that would have been in a Sonic game in the 2000s, but they sound like a song that would have been in the Sonic X AMV in the 2000s. Yeah. Sonic Movie 2 is based. Probably, like, hey, the only video game movie that's actually better if you're a fan of the source material. Well, the only, like, live-action Hollywood one. Who knows how Japan's been doing with animated stuff, or... This is kind of silly. Like, why can't they control... I'm surprised you can't control the direction you launch in these circular things. Get me the hell out of here. Boss away, let's go. Alright, this is a Wily Fortress has boss. Just some shit that's here. Oh wait, no. You're in it. What the hell are you doing here? I mean, I know what you're doing here, but like, what the hell are you doing here? Alright, next step. Oh god. Now we have to use the pinball flippers, huh? Oh, shoot. Alright. Air combo. The other ticker. It's a fucking pinball. Oh, full game. What? Why wouldn't it have something like that? Ah, screw it. Closed up. Missed the one cycle. Speed run failed. There you go, loser. See, what's funny about the human characters in the Sonic movies is that I think it's actually good that James Marsden's character is, like, extremely boring. Like, I feel like he kind of has to be, you know?
Is everyone okay?
Roger, Roger.
I am unable to contact Serpentine or Mila.
Sorry. I was just unpacking my things.
You do realize the urgency of our situation, correct?
Chill out, scary lady. Some of us need a pick-me-up.
Fine, but be quick.
Yeah, rest area. We're gonna get some dialogue here. Oh my god, potion seller meme. I still don't plan on really buying these things, but can't believe it. See, the thing is, I don't need to forgive him for being boring, because I think he has to be like a boring old dad around Sonic. Like, I feel like because like I remember seeing some thoughts, because like if he was more entertaining, things would focus more on him, and like I think Sonic kind of needs to steal the scenes with him. Him being a cop is obviously lame, and I'm glad he barely is ever a cop in Sonic 2. Like, I mean, it's still technically his job, but they like never bring it up. Oh, and he's mostly just like he's mostly just the one white guy at the party, which I think is really, really funny. Yeah, baseline. I mean, like some. I mean, like, and like I think it, and like compared to a lot of like animated character joins up with like real human dad kind of thing. The thing about Sonic the Hedgehog movies is that Sonic is actually the main character, which is more than I can say for like a lot of attempts at that. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. Oh god, they're working together. Jeez. Okay, this is a really chaotic fight, Jesus Christ. I'm kinda hoping I can just brute force the first damage through it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Hedgehog 2 2022 is a Sonic production for most black people, and ain't that the truth? What the hell is happening? Oh. Yeah, this fight's a mess. I'm sure I'll be able to get a handle on it, though. Oh, jeez. That's Hitbox 2. Oh jeez, that was my fault. Oh, crap. Ooh. Yeah, you don't need lives for this fight anyway. this is gonna work? Maybe I'll just throw the disc for a while until I really figure things out. So that thing will shoot. That thing shoots a lot. Dear Lord. I cannot tell where it's gonna go. I wonder if this is supposed to be a spot where I'm hiding. Yeah, so. Oh, I see what's going on. Because he's punching. I think that's when you need to hide in the side spots. Alright, now he's mad. You have to pay attention a bit more. This fight is probably going to be easier than the one with Ascal alone. I think it's pretty fun. You know, I wonder if this Monkey Kid will ever, like, actually get I'm still, like, not convinced his name is literally Ah. Ugh. Yeah, okay, so hide back there. He does that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Those are still stops for that. But not for that. Alright. It'll be a bit slower when I do all my hiding, but eh. Yeah, this fight's pretty doable. Alright, now he goes Big Mad. This is a cool fight, at least. Very flashy. Oh god, I'm just trying. I'm going a little ham again. I think Ah is almost done at least. But so am I. Ah. Ah. What the hell wrong, dude? Oh. Still have to avoid the fist. But yeah, staying in the corner just dodges that. Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward fight for this part. Don't want to get too greedy on damage, I think. Like that. Now he mad. Maybe just stay near the walls a bit more. I mean, what I want is to get on that platform. Didn't even get fired like that, anyway. Didn't quite make it up there. Oh, there's two platforms, that makes sense. They'll knock you off them for nothing. Is there a reason to work for it? I guess they just believe in her cause or something? She convinced them? That's the best answer I can think. Well, maybe that's true for Ascal, maybe. Yeah, and I'm still not totally sure on Corazon's thing. As for, I think she just lets him have lots of cool toys, so. Not like that. It does still seem like the game was a bit, it like kind of glossed over that a bit, but especially in Ascal's case, but like maybe they'll explain it after the fight. Or maybe they explain that I just missed it. Like, they want to hit. Possibly. It's an indie game. You know how it is with Fish Girls. Jeez. Trying to figure out the right place to be to avoid that attack when it happens. Oh, is there a new phase happening? No, the arena just kind of falling apart. Oh, Osgone, that's why. That means no more big punchies, at least. Oh man, is this all you're gonna do now? Oh, there's ground here, okay. We're worried about that. Just get on the damn platform. Hit the guy. Oh, those beams of light are actually showing where they're gonna go. I have to be careful. I better look out for those. Well, you can call me a little stupid for not realizing that faster. Ugh. Alright, this should be pretty easy now that I'm paying a little more attention. I can do this fight, so that's why I didn't go for like the 1 health revival. Can't be too greedy during that, at least. Didn't see it the first time either. Alright. Yeah, it did just kind of look like a fancy visual effect. I can see others getting confused by that, but I'm glad I figured it out. So. Big mad phase. Alright, there we go. I just thought it was far enough away. God, dear, those shockwaves. These are active for what feels like forever. But I can handle it this time. Gotta be a little more careful during phase 1, and then phase 2 should be fine. More careful than that, Keegan. Jeez. Go up the thingy. Oh. Alright, so. Really? Alright. In the corner here. Now hit the monkey. There we go. In the corner. Punches around. Raw. Nice start, Keegan. And then he just did a pounce for no reason. Slammed into the enemy. Yeah, I think giving it a bit of a wider both Earth after the stun, the critical shot should make this a bit easier. Then I can do big boy combos like that. Mr. Punchies is almost done. And Mr. Punchies is done. So now just to finish off Mr. Punchies. Everyone likes doing punchies here, honestly. Oh, so this thing just flies all over the place, I think is what's going on. Also aims directly at you in this phase now. So. Get down here, you asshole. Ah, so close. He was not aiming directly at me, but aiming somewhere. There we go. Alrighty. Good at video games. What can I say? Notice I'm still getting A ranks for that, so it makes me think that S ranks may require like
Don't you guys get it? Murga's going to blow up the moon. That's kind of terrible.
You think I don't know that? Of course I do. Thought I could stick by her until it all made sense again, but having Bakunawa eat the moon, that's just nuts. Murga was supposed to give a voice to us outsiders from all over the world.
Ah.
Instead, she's
Well, there we go.
destroy everything.
Whoa, that was a sudden change of heart. The two-timing traitor turncoats twice. Ha!
Yeah, I chose the wrong side, I admit it. But I don't want any part of this. You want to get slaughtered? You go right ahead. Murga's even more powerful now, and she's not in the mood for visitors.
Alright, so she found some bullshit, so that explains that.
Huh, where did short stuff go? there for how long now? Oh, a while. And I have friends
Oh,
now.
really is named Ah.
Short Stuff's name is Hey friend, what's your name? See? You know what? I'm happy to drop this subject now. Sure he's okay? I just want to see space and do awesome science. Science buddies! Oh no, there's 2 of them now. Just keep him out of trouble, by which I mean no building robots.
And yeah, like I said, I think she just gave him an opportunity to do silly stuff. Alright. Clockwork Arboretum. Good name. That means plants. That means a place where there are plants. Ooh. Love me some big gears. Ooh, excuse me. But the real question is, we still haven't figured out Corazon yet. Guessing she's next. You gotta be a little more careful with those. Oh, these things are here again. These turn on when you have keys, these turn off. Alright. Get the feeling we're about to have another final exam level. Well, I guess this one's the one that's actually gonna be final. Although she's kind of an ancient water dragon, it makes sense that like she has stuff from the ruins, you know? Plot justification for gameplay. Oh, okay. There we go. That's a way to deal with those. Where am I going? Oh, I need to get all the keys for the elevator. All right. There and back again. That's a good book. Another name for the Hobbit, by the way. Which makes sense, because the story's just about going somewhere and then coming home. You know, as someone who never got into the Lord of the Rings, I ended up finding the writing just kind of too thick. The Hobbit's a good fucking book. Like, it's written as a children. It's kind of interesting, because it shows that Tolkien definitely could write a little more simply, and Lord of the Rings is very much that way on purpose, which I respect. I forgot how to deal with these things properly. There we go. But yeah, just random tangent up based on some random thing I said. It happens. Yeah, now that I'm older, I might be able to give it a look, but honestly, I'm not super interested in fantasy. There's like probably more sci-fi stuff I'd rather be into first, but yeah, it's a good and fun book. Like, and I think the idea that like an author is like good at different types of writing is cool and good. Also, one of those stories where like people may talk about like something or other being generic fantasy, but you can't really blame Lord of the Rings for that, because like that's why that series is like why it's generic. Like it's not really the same thing, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you need anything else, yeah. If it's all the same to you, spinning floating head thing, I'm just gonna fight you from up here, where it's safe. As far as I can tell, this game, like, time doesn't actually affect your score. Oh, jeez. You know, I like how this particular boss, like, especially the final form of it in that stage it first showed up in, it managed to represent the four classical elements, fire, water, or earth, and bees. I think that's pretty cool. I got the key. Going down this way. I mean, I can't say Lord of the Rings wrote the book. Lord of the Rings is the book, but you know. Yeah. That was neat. Let's go. 6 more of these, huh? 8 in total. Well, maybe I'll leave those there. See, well, assuming I stay on. Oh god. Oh god. Hopefully we don't have to like do a lengthy section like the underwater level again. You know, on the one hand, I would prefer games not have water levels that suck ass, but like, on the other hand, if you are gonna make a level that sucks ass, at least make it the water level. Like, that's at least, yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen, you know? You don't want to make like cool frickin' space level suck. Now you're just disappointing people. Like a factory level that sucks. That's just sad. Oh, a city level that sucks, but a water level that sucks? Yeah, I can live with it. Though again, I would prefer not to. That was just me being impatient. Oh. Jeez. Get me the hell out of here. Well, frickin' thorns. Again, Donkey Kong Country vibes, but not like the parts of that game I like. Actually, those levels were fine. I didn't get challenged, but the thorns just scream danger to me. There we go. Yeah, I can just leave those there and they'll be there when I'm done. That's really helpful. Boing! So we got the factory level stuff here, and we got the Boner Lords. The Boner Lords are from where that underground cave stage. I love how this game is so long that they like, yeah, my bike! Fuck whatever the hell else I was gonna say, I have the bike. I missed you so much. It's been so long. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. Give me my money. Oh, one of you again. Alright, I'm gone. I wonder if those fireballs at spin count as, well, fire. I don't necessarily need to find out right now. 4-timer. Key. Alright. Let's get my ass out of here. With my bike. Where are we going now? Yeah, going back. So, alright. Let's try this one. Why not? Halfway home, folks. God, I love the bike. Just friggin' motorcycling through the level. What a Chad. Yeah. Use it for some extra distance on that bonus thing too. Yeah, now we're not just trying to recreate one level, we're just kind of throwing everything in here. I like it. I fucks with it. Oh god, that unleashed that. That's really funny. Awesome. Hey, wait, I want money. Leave me the hell alone. I got my money. Speaking of money. Oh, there it goes. They want to slow me down, but I don't want to go slow. This strat works well. There we go. Another key. Doing flips and shit. Going across here. Single screen gaming, huh? Interesting method of scrolling. Oh, nice. Some of the most annoying enemies in the game, just for me. I never realized that thing on it. I assumed that thing on it was just a face and not like a freaking mouth. That was freaky. I mean, it's dead now, so it doesn't really matter, but... More boner lords. One more of these things. There we go. This layout is gonna change so much when I get the key. It's like a freaking... It's like Warrior Land 4 in that regard, where all those blocks change when you get the key. At the end of the stage. You can just tell from the way all these blocks are laid out. Hurry up! Yeah, you get to see exactly what's going on here. What's up here? Is there any reason for me to go this way, or is it just a way back if I want to? I guess I can go down here. Alright. Oh, I guess you probably need to do that to get that. Alright. Two more. Yeah, this sort of 8-section thing works well, so at least so far. Oh god, this thing's hanging around. And yeah, they keep adding new stuff. Well, new old stuff. But, you know. That just looks funny. Alright. Let's roll. Yeah, you keep spinning, dude. You enjoy that. Extra life. Don't mind if I do. One of these things that I won't use. Don't mind if I do. Just take the damn spring. And luckily it's very generous with health, so. I guess there's no museum. Does the museum take those thingies? I thought it only took the other things and the other thingies. I don't know what collectibles in this game do. Oops, shouldn't have gotten those. That'll be fine. There's something out the other side? Huh, what am I missing here? Those regrew fast, huh? Huh. I may be stupid. Oh. Guess that was just an optional stop. Nice little plant. Oh, to heal before the boss. Okay. Oh, here you go.
I just can't shake you, can I?
Help us, Corey! I'm begging you!
Corazon, take her down.
What? No, that wasn't the deal! You promised protection!
Protection that I will rescind if you don't find a way to control your sister.
Ooh.
Do it now, or I will silence her rebellion myself.
Corey.
I think they pointed that speech bubble wrong.
Have a choice now. You should have stayed away!
I guess we're actually doing that fight now. No, I don't. Keep accidentally getting on the bike when I'm just trying to guard, because it's the same button if your blade is out. Alright. Let's take this a little more carefully. Actually, the fact that I don't have my bike now might make this easier. Because I was having so many control issues dealing with it. Oh, so the last key must have just... Oh, the last key was just like sitting there. I completely missed that I grabbed it because I'm stupid. So as I said, I may be stupid. Shoots. This is a pretty simple pattern so far. Looks like she's invincible during that. That dash thing though. I missed. Oh, she bounces there while still invincible. Cross, bounce up. I can like get in the hitbox there, nice. Right back across. Boing. Alright. Let's change the focus. Ooh, that's neat. Ooh, this is nuts. Cool. She's got a gun. And that. Nice dodge. Almost there. It's kind of hard to aim this here, though, gotta say. Alright, that's how you do it. Almost there. One. Doesn't make sense for this fight to get kind of desperate. Ah, shoot, I did not mean to do that jumping attack. What's up with her aim now? It's getting worse. Ah, jeez, why do you leave the ground there? Oh. There we go. Whew. Tricky fight. Big fan of not doing the fancy victory pose here. That's cool. That's a cool bit of characterization. She is not happy about this fight.
I had it all figured out. The world is toast. But at least I could have saved us. You just had to go and mess it all up.
Newsflash, Corey. If Murga destroys the moon, then what are we going to do? Play card games while we watch the world drown?
At least we'd have each other.
Seriously? When did you become such a coward? Maybe the fight is hard, impossible even, but I'd rather go out fighting alongside my friends than help a giant fish lady kill the world. That's like common sense 101.
Always the blunt one.
Of course.
No, 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 no. I'll kill you!
Don't be selfish, child. Your sister wanted the two of you together, and now you are. Leave this ship, and you may yet have time to save her.
So,
Mila, come in! I'm bringing my sister. She needs help.
yeesh.
Okay, I'll get my supplies.
So what's Serpentine been doing
Is
up
she
this
gonna be
time?
okay? She should be fine.
Oh,
I
thank
gave her a double dose of some of my strongest potions. It might make her a little... Oh, everything tastes like raisins! Yeah, I'll need to rest for a while.
I'm with Corazon on this one. Raisins are good. Where's Lilac? She up here? Literal fate of the world rests with Snake Man. Can't get your break, can we? Oh. Version die. Jack and shit. I don't know. He's a little too slimy for that. I know snakes are kind of just dry and rough skinned, but. Oh, this song kicks ass already. Ooh. I'm feeling the madness in the metal here. Ooh, fancy teleporters. These are back. Got some guardrails again. Yeah, this level's cool already. It's these losers that... Okay, yeah, this song is not even subtle in what it's trying to be. I love it. Freaking syncopated orchestra hit rhythm. You ain't slick. I love it. Oh god. That was really close. Wow. Oh jeez. Go this way? Oh, yes, but... Ah! Go up like that. Up like that. Alright, there we go. Got a little lost in the sauce there. I can't believe this Sonic tribute game has things influenced by Sonic. The Sonic influenced indie game has musical cues influenced by Sonic, rather. Can you believe such a thing? It's ridiculous. Whoop! Alright, good. You're dead. You need to be very dead. Alright. That's fancy looking. Here's our guy.
Good evening, loathsome vermin. The ship is now under the command of General Serpentine. I hate to disappoint my former ally, but in light of my
This
desire
fucking guy.
to wretched planet, the moon harvesting will proceed as planned.
That's a relief. Now we don't have to play Betrayal musical chairs. I was getting super confused. Hello? He's still gonna blow up the moon.
Stick with the plan. We need to stop Bakunawa no matter who's in charge.
Yeah, we just go beat his ass. It's not difficult. Like, come on, it's fucking Serpentine. Like, what a surprise, right? He betrayed us. And now he's a bad guy. Never would have expected that. Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna blow up the move. Yes, I'm doing for my own way less just reasons. And the just reasons weren't even good in the first place. No, whatever. I'll get some health later. This guy's just like, yeah, I just want to get out of here, so fuck all y'all. I love Serp. See, I think that's like, remember what I was talking about with like Murda, like make us kind of understand her and why she's like that. It's like even though we have to stop her, it's like yeah, at least we get it. Like I feel like Serpentine here specifically to be that relic of the first game of guy who is evil because he sucks. And I think that's pretty special. Oh, there we go. All right. So this, that. Guy who is evil because he sucks. I do always enjoy such a thing. Some people are evil because they suck. Yeah, exactly. He's just evil. He's a total cartoon villain, and the story treats him like just cackling Dweebenheimer. Ooh, these things are back. Wasn't that thing a boss before? Why do you get to be a normal enemy now? What an annoying ass fight. At least it died faster. Probably because I didn't have to deal with it being underwater at the time. Up. Take the marble garden hook. Boing. Boing, boing. When the workbench is wacky. Oh boy. This is about to get exciting. Yeah, why does this thing have a mouse on it? Freaking me out. Alright, let's roll. Let's grind. Oh, that's just me. Get me the hell out of here. This is a mechanic. No. Okay, I need this health. Where the hell am I going? Besides, roughly everywhere. I get to kill this thing right now. Right, that makes things a little easier, but that's not the path, though. I want to get, like, in there? Is that the deal? Oh, wait, yes, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Tier Lord. Oh, I love Mega Man. Swoosh. Oh god. Tested my reactions. Test failed. Second time's the charm this time.
It's lost. Done with you already.
How about you get lost?
Spectacular demise.
That is a long teleport.
Show them no mercy.
All the way back, huh? Yeah, let's go. Grind Rail Grande. Oh. Jeez. Well, getting teleported back may have given me a hell of a lot of crystals for that gate, at least. And guarding those at the right time actually feels pretty good. Okay, why isn't my jump high enough to just do this part? Why does it need me to do that? That feels rude. One of the characters had different jump heights slightly, and I accidentally picked Knuckles. Ouchies. Help, spikes are pointy. Oh god, only part of that. Get me out of this gauntlet. At least to some health. I use some, and checkpoints. So what if I take this? Hold on. So do I want to go here? Legitimately unsure at this point. IDK, I guess it worked. But I want the money. Bye. Got my money. Oh jeez. Shot with a real gun. Alright, back to Huge Crisis. Dear lord. Give me this. Going up. Boing, boing. I think that level one, this part wanted me to do something very different. Oh well. Jeez, what's the deal? Why is Carol jump just not good enough for that? Oh god, these things are back. Hope I don't have to fight that boss again, because that was the worst! As expected, the ending of this game is pretty lengthy. I think that's neat. God, I can't believe this music though. They really just said, yeah. This is just Metallic Madness. That's life. Oh, is this the way I want to take it? Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Guess that's fair. I'll take it from the other side. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, maybe that high kick would make it, but I'm not sure. I'd have to try. I always forget that's a way to gain height with Carol. Jeez, and there's 3 more characters for me to learn to play in this, aren't there? Oops. Bro, where the fuck am I going? Oop. That's just mean, isn't it? This one? No, that just puts me out the same spot. Oh, there's a solution. Yo, stop. Whoop. Wait, no. Oh, this way? Will this help? I think so. Ooh. Yep. Hey, Milo. Yep. Oh boy. Here's our guy.
War dog? Huh?
Oh, don't do this again.
Yes, you! Do you see any other traitors around here?
Well, honestly, I wish we could make it this far.
Oh, what a surprise! Betrayed by the very pup I trusted to betray her friends. Ha! Too bad for you. I have prepared.
Oh no, don't do this thing.
Contingency. In this game of chess, I hold all the
Oh my god, he's an idiot.
That's not how you...
This dog is a traitor to you by birthright. It doesn't matter if she refuses to fight for me.
Oh boy.
After all, we hail from the same planet, the homeland of the magnificent Lord Brevin.
What? Neil is from wherever he's from? That would explain a lot, actually.
Of course! We even made a deal for her to go home in exchange for slaughtering the lot of you!
No! I mean, I guess it's true,
Yeah, that just kind of makes sense with what happened in the first game.
That's right. Whatever the opposite of a monster is, that's what you are. Thank you. I'm not going with you, Serpentine, and that's final.
That's like barely a twist, honestly. I found myself thinking,
Checkmate! Syntax! Resonance link!
Please stand by.
I guess I'm not really sure they explained why they can just, why she's like this.
Snake Man, get ready for Punch Central.
Rah. Oh god, this thing is large. I mean, I guess it was large before, but before it was large, and I had a large robot too. Hey, is this attack? This is definitely a battle theme from the first game. They really want me on my bike for this fight, don't they? Guess that makes sense. Lets you do stuff like this. The Katana Circus. I don't know what that means. I just know I should probably watch some mecha anime sometime. Why did the cameras throw up there? Did I just hit the bricks? If it sucks, hit the bricks! I'm not sure this is intended, but it's funny. Yeah, this is really not intended. Get me back to the damn fight. If it sucks, hit the bricks. That's really funny. They just kind of didn't disable the camera pan up there. No way it's on purpose. Theoretically, I could go scavenge the level for life pieces I missed, but that would be really stupid, I think. I can even go up and out the other side, but I probably shouldn't do that. I feel like that might cause some real problems. I'll play this segment in good faith. And see if I can clutch it out here. 'Cause I am close. But so is he. Oh, that was my fault. I'll revive here. Wrong way. So close. I took another hit there. Ugh. Fuck it. I can definitely make it like this. There we go. I'm gonna die from the missiles, aren't I? Is he gonna have another fake out, or? Yeah, just leave.
Curse you!
Real winners quit.
No matter. With Code Black installed,
but the will of Bakunawa has been restored.
Oh, good.
You have 10 seconds to leave.
Gotta go!
Oh, jeez!
That felt good. That felt really good.
You go, Mila.
Lookout World! There's a new Mila in town.
Okay, that's a bit much.
So, would it be okay if old Carol asked new Mila for potions? Oh, sure. No problem. And, thank you again for believing in me.
That was the fastest emotional moment I've seen in this game. I guess that's what happens when it's kind of tied to Serpentine, who's sort of a joke. Lunar Cannon, huh? I guess this is the Super Laser Piss. Nope, been going 4 hours. Let's finish the fight. Halo 3. Oh. So it's this kind of level. Oh boy. Oh, it's this kind of level. Well, it can't possibly be as bad as the last water level, right? Right? Right, guys? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, low graphic, nice. Always a fun gimmick, because you get to do big jumps. Oh, right, that's not... I almost thought that was water. It's not water. But it is that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, those things are back too. Oh my god, it really is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're gonna electrified swimming section. Jeez. Get me in the thing. Okay, so even the corners are electrified there. Oh, this is that, huh? Oh, I'm in a frickin' turret. Took me a second because I didn't think that would be a mechanic in this. What a shitload of fuck. Wait, how'd you get in there? Jerk. Put me in the thing. Bike. Let's roll. Oh, God. Get me on the bike. Reaching that thing? Yeah, fuck it. Oh boy. Oh, checkpoint. Oh boy. This is pretty chaotic. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Damn! Just think that fucking cut. Wait, does this protect me from electricity, or is it just like magnetism? There's another shield with a lightning bolt icon, so Who knows? Going up. Oh, ceiling. Yeah, that doesn't protect against that. Oops. Where are you taking me? Game. Oh. Another shield. Nice to have. The thing. Alright. Try this. Nope. Wasn't that way. In a big circle? Is it down here that I want? I feel like that would be strange. This level's very much about ascending, but... Left, I guess? Stranger things have happened. Oh, nope, this is where I was in the beginning. That turret. Let's kill that thing anyway. Through here? Alright, keep forgetting on my bike. That'll probably help the exploration a bit. I could do shit like this and that. Through here, maybe? Oh, I see. There was a path up there. So, just go up. Over. Get in the thing. Checkpoint, thank goodness. Health, please? Alright. Some of this. Well, a shield is a good start. Not quite the same. Okay, I think this might be the... Yeah, this is the shield that actually resists electricity, though, so... That'll be very useful if I can hold on to it for a bit longer. Jesus Christ, this is chaos. Can I have some health, please? I beg you. Thank God. Still alive. We did it, Reddit. From 0 to hero. And I got a hit on my shield, too. Whatever this boss is gonna be. It's gonna be the boss? Oh, man. I love, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time for the Super Nintendo, specifically, as that boss fight was not originally in the arcade version. Oh, that is a big old laser, huh? I like how we have our own how the HUD changes to be part of this. Yeah, exactly. It's freaking cool. Kind of a pain to get it. Oh wait, hey though. All right. Didn't need a button for this. Me away from here. I am one hit away from death, but that's not 0 hits away from death. Yeah, buddy. Oh, she mad. Okay, thank goodness it's at the end of the stage. Nailed it. So this is it? Murga. I think this is it. Let's bring it home.
Murga!
You should have run.
Nice throw.
Let there be no more death today, Murga. This planet should not have to suffer for the sins of my people.
Hollow words from a boy who grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my people, had enslaved your own. I know of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of water dragons in the blink of an eye. All these events and more were excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened, and venerate the Water Dragon's struggle against my people's tyranny. Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
To be remembered as slaves who rebelled against their masters and lost? Or the monsters that killed the world? What choice do I really have as the one final breath of the Water Dragons?
Oh, well, that...
Wait, you don't have to...
Alright, giant
Well,
fish
we tried.
lady. Time we finish this.
The blood of my people has been spilled, and there is but one way to repay that. Your suffering will be a masterpiece.
Oh, that's a good line.
Blue Moon!
Oh god, she called out her moves. Wow, this is actually kind of easy so far. You should do what you're doing at that fight with all four of us, where you're beating the hell out of us. That was way harder. Whatever it is you're doing here. I'm sure she has like 50 forms though. I need to stop messing this up like an idiot. Okay, guess get a bit of health back. Makes sense. Not quite to full, but close. Blood Moon, alright. So, the Water Dragon becomes a Fire Dragon. Oh boy. So far, this phase isn't super hard either, but you gotta pay some attention to stuff like that. So far, this thing telegraphs its tactics at a good deal, at least. Hi! Alright. Round 2. Get a bit of health back. And I wish it could be more. Number 3.
Super Moon!
Alright. So, this time we're using the various classical elements of, water, fire, sword. I mean, if this is considered metal, then we're doing Chinese classical elements, which would make sense. Hi, well, this is literally the final boss, I assume, so... This might not be the best time for you to join if you're super interested, if you're super worried about spoilers.
No more death today, Murga.
If you're not, well, welcome.
I was created for battle. You merely play at it. Blue Moon!
Alright. Oops. This should still get me to full health after the fight. If I go on, don't keep making stupid mistakes like that. Go up. I better not count my Carol before they Carol. That was my fault. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna start this over so I can do better in the later phases.
I am the will of the water dragons.
How many of these lines do you have?
Blue Moon!
Ah, shoot. Now, the bombs. Oh, and she blocks those she's on the ground. Forgot about that. Oof. Oof. My fault. Mines. The jump. Really just... Go back and forth. Ah, jeez. Well, that phase is over. Hopefully I can handle the second one with a little bit of finesse. Blood Moon's next. That. This phase might actually be easier. Take it carefully. Yeah, I did that one without getting hit. That one is way easier. Right, super moves next. That's the one I died on before. So. Big sword. Oh boy. Now for the next element besides... Hey, it's sword, gun. Okay. Jeez. This is bad. I have a chance of getting out of this phase, though. Oh, jeez, I'm dead. Let's go for the tiny bit of health, see if I can clutch out this phase. Yes, I can. I'll get a bit of health back there. Now she's mad.
Eclipse.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's such a neat little thing. Now I have to do this whole thing on one life, don't I? I've got a ton of health between phases too.
Eclipse.
Oh no, it starts me back at Eclipse. Neat. Guess that's the checkpoint. Didn't actually expect this to be a checkpoint. Jeez. Don't know when to safely swing at this thing. Ah, jeez. The attacks are so fast, it's tough to jump over them. Alright, getting a handle on this. Ooh, that's a fancy move, though. Uh-oh. Whew. Now let's do this one over. I think I can hand. If I can do phase 3 better, I'll have a much better chance going into Eclipse.
Murga!
I am violence incarnate.
How many lines do you have for this? It's kind of nuts.
Blue Moon!
Around here? Here. Active frames. Alright. Alright. Now, full health, we're pretty good.
Blood Moon!
Blood Moon. This one was the easiest. Want to play it kind of safe. Can you get out from under the ground? Stay safe on this one. you keep screaming. See where it gets you. Yeah, that phase is really easy. Damn. Got back to full health. This one's a pain, so I need it. That sword just sits there. Yes, I am. I think. Big gun. More Swords Adventures. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been using items.
Eclipse.
Alright. Time for the fun zone. That move. Alright. Oh! Yeah, that hurts. There's a timing to that, isn't there? I mean, you get better ranks for not using right items, so I think they expect you to be able to do it, so. Wonder how long this fight goes anyway. Guess I'll figure it out. Guess I'll find out. But Eclipse has a checkpoint anyway, so. She comes back up with an attack. Of course she does. Why did I think she wouldn't? Oh, jeez. Whew. Almost there. Alright. That form's done. So what she got after this? Lilith, huh? Oh wow, this probably is the Chinese classical elements, so I guess... This would be wood, right? We did fire, water... Does Eclipse count as something? I feel like that might be the odd one out. Oh god. Well, the five I know of are earth, fire, water, wind, and metal. Was it wind? No. Earth, fire, water, or wood and metal, sorry. Okay, but I think also some include sun and moon, so maybe Eclipse is the one that's actually moon, but I don't know. Guess it depends on how many forms we're doing for this fight. Almost done with this one. Ah. Jeez. Oh, this one's dropping more health, which is nice. Didn't quite get to full, but got close. So, whatever this is gonna be annoying. Oh, now she's just mad. Oh, this is the one that she used when she beat the hell out of all four of us. And Gong as well. Actually, a bit easier to get a handle of when there's not everyone flying around, but... Wow, there's even more going on in it, though. Wow, she got the ES Beast Cannon, Talvain main out here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this phase is fucking me up. Alright. Take me to the last checkpoint. Alright, now she's big mad. I wonder if she stays big mad forever or if she powers down. I'll try and dodge this phase out a bit more, get a feel for it. It looks like she's just gonna be like this. Oh, that just lingers, huh? The Oki you get off that. Okay. She does eventually power back down for a bit, it seems. So if I want to play it carefully, I could just wait out the entire phase of her being juiced up. Going for at most a few careful throws. She's just a Kuma. Hey, could you not leave that there? Oh, jeez. Completely forgot about that attack. Alright. She de-juiced. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Am I... Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool fucking attack. Jeez. Guys, help! I'm getting air comboed. Is that Sans final attack? Well, with Sans it was lasers. look, it's making me feel better. I'm making Undertale 2, as Hideo Kojima once said. That was my fault. This is a good fight. There's probably more Undertale 2s you can play, including one that's literally called Undertale 2. That one's got a fishing minigame. You stay the hell away from me. Oh. I thought you were just saying you played this or something. Ah, I mistimed that. You know what? Oh man, I am a genius. Yeah, I was going for parries, but used them at the wrong time. Just waited out that attack on the ground, dead.
I will have my revenge!
Murga!
Yeah, she going in the
We
hole.
have to leave. It's not safe here.
Nice. All right. Oh no, the 3D model. There it goes.
By the collective efforts of our three kingdoms, the threat of Bakunawa has come to an end. Yet as the moon we defended so passionately fades into the horizon, I cannot help but dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
Nice.
What is punishment enough for conspiracy to silence an entire world? Will an act of forgiveness lead to peaceful resolution? Or will it buckle under the weight of those unwilling to change? Perhaps there is no perfect answer. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to pursue an outcome that I believe would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our world for generations. The atrocities of our past should never be forgotten, but neither should they be repeated. Under regular circumstances, our laws would pronounce your deeds to be acts of war, and in the former sergeant's case, treason. Such crimes would be punishable by life in prison, or even death. However, these are not regular circumstances. In light of certain facts that have been brought to light, the severity of your punishments will be reduced. I hereby sentence the four of you to 6 months of community service. You will remain in Shang-Tu for the duration of your sentence, to clean up the mess caused by your callous disregard for our property.
And you'd better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum ain't gonna rebuild themselves, you know. As you wish.
Captain Kalau will do as the Hammer of Justice wills.
Well, on the bright side, guess you get to see me more often, sis.
As for your ringleader, we have found neither hide nor tail of Murga in Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her clemency in the same manner as you.
Really?
But I strongly suspect she would not have cared for an Earth Dragon's ruling. And now I declare this ruling to be concluded. General Gong will hand out your assignments. Nira, may I have a private word with you and your friends? How fares Sash Lilac?
She hasn't woken up yet. She's strong, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's up and about in a day or so.
That is good to hear.
I wonder what happened to her.
Thank you, all of you. Once again, the day is saved thanks to your efforts.
Pshaw, saving the world, no worries. Well, actually, Scary Lady here was new to all this, but we showed her the ropes.
Yes, however, would I have survived without your apt tutelage?
See? She even picked up a sense of humor.
There is something else. Now that we are aware of the full facts behind my people's rule and abuse of power, it would be disgraceful to continue as if nothing has changed. Which is why I am stepping down as the leader of Shang-Tu.
No, Magister, you can't!
I must. If change is to happen, then it has to come from within. We will take a page from our neighboring city and appoint a new leader through free elections. In the meantime, a regent must be appointed to oversee the proceedings are fair and just. I was hoping that you would fulfill that role, Nira.
Me? What?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Who's the most honorable person we know who would protect and defend Shang-Tu at all costs? Yeah, and we have the Freezeburns in jail to prove it. Seriously, though, innocent until proven guilty next time.
I would be honored, but surely there are others just as loyal.
Perhaps. But none of them have battled a Water Dragon Centurion on a spaceship that was about to eat the moon. That is both a rare sentence and achievement.
In that case, it would be my honor to accept this duty. I will not fail our people, nor leave our lands undefended.
Excellent. Then I pronounce you Regent Nira Lee of Shang-Tu.
Woo! Congratulations, Lady Nira! Yeah, major congrats, Scary Lady. Regent Scary Lady.
Thank you. But what will you do now, Magister?
There is still so much history lost or hidden away by the Earth Dragons. My intention is to roam the world of Avlis, to try and document what remnants may remain. But for now, get some rest, and I shall prepare what duties lie ahead of you as Regent.
I can't believe this! These assignments are complete, Delta Sierra!
What's up, Corey?
This whole boondoggle is what? I thought we were getting it easy, but not only do I have to repair the palace brick by brick, the Sigwad is getting recommissioned to be an official part of the Perusian Air Force.
That hurts.
I thought you worked for Perusa anyway.
Yeah, but not officially. Everyone's trying to tie me down, I swear.
So that means for the next 6 months, I'm gonna be seeing you around the palace a lot, right? You know what that means.
Oh no. Carol, please. Mercy. Was I really that bad a sister?
Aw, it's okay, Corey. I know I was a crane in the net.
Boo.
Nailed it! Honestly, us spending so much time together is gonna cement our relationship. Aw, come back! I was just building up to my good material!
Dear Lord. As painful as they should be. Excellent job, Hero.
Sure you should be moving around so much?
Lilac's feeling better.
I heard that they never found Murga, so that's what I'm going to do. I think she deserves to know that someone's thinking of her and make sure she's okay.
Same old Lilac. Can't you be a little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not a chance. Besides, this might be my only chance to find out more about the water dragons. And maybe even something about my parents.
Cool. I gotta stay and make sure my sister does all right. Mila and Scary Lady have got their own things going on too. You gonna be okay by yourself?
Of course. Even a falling spaceship isn't enough to stop a dragon.
Fair enough. Catch you later, Lilac.
Aww.
Catch you later. here, Carol.
You guys got here a little late. She's gone off to find Murga. Oh, last of the water dragon's business?
Ah, so she's pulling a Carol. I see.
You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Never.
When do you think she'll come back?
Given her inclination towards heroics, I would presume we would merely have to weather some kind of alien invasion, and she would come running back.
Not wrong there. I could put on a cape, laugh maniacally, and declare my plan to conquer the world.
Please do not.
Classic mode, huh? Guess it's just a straight shot through the stages. Alrighty. Real good game. Real good game. Pupper. Christopher Sabat, okay. Hi there. I'm sure I should recognize some of the other ones, but I'm not very smart. Right. Real fun game. Could have done without that one particular water level that sucked ass. Otherwise, good game. Real excited to go through the other characters. I know the original game had like at least one unique level per character, so I assume there's something like that here. Oh, it's Sean Chiplock, another name I recognize. Oh, about the battles for your audience. Yeah, this thing made and whack. Really, I mostly like the last level. Like, I thought it was pretty darn cool. And that time it was a tree. Not sure I do, but the key level was cool too. But now that I think about it, which one was actually the last? Yes, the key level was before the Corazon fight, and then that level was like, well, I wouldn't call it my favorite, but like it was fine. Like the only one I was legitimately like, ugh, was that like underwater maze level. That was just a pain. But the cool thing about the part with gathering the oh, this is cute, a final result screen. About the level where you gather the robot parts is the part where you get to actually be the robot afterwards and just plow through everything in the level. That was cool. Gee, this game had a lot of levels, huh? Pretty lengthy. I think Globe Opera and the oh, testing, cool. I feel like around, yeah, like I ended up stopping my first stream of it around Palace Court or so. What underwater level is that? Oh, is that like Lightning Tower? I'll see it here. Gravity Bubble. That level. Gravity Bubble sucked ass. Just did not like it. Lunar. Oh yeah, Lunar. Yeah, I could not find my way through that at all, and dealing with a lot of things was a pain. It felt mazy, but I'm not sure it was super non-linear, but... Also, it was just like, there were some really annoying enemies to deal with. There's a water level, I had to worry about drowning. I just found it a pain. At any rate, I think that's about it for me. My next stream should be Friday at 8. Just 8, so... I'll see y'all next time, if y'all feel like showing up. Thank y'all for coming. Have a good night.